live.
Oh my god.
And I've announced it to my Discord, so now it's like super duper official.
Hell yeah.
Hello Twitch. Hello future YouTube. Happy Friday! I'm gonna get you up. I'm gonna get you up on this tablet.
Knock knock.
Who's there? Oh shit! It's Havel the Rock! I've accepted it.
Cool.
Super cool.
Then I can hit this button.
Oh my god, you did it. We're like old hats at this, you know? We're killing this. We've only done it, what, like 100+ times? Probably more. Alright, I think I got everything all set except- no, do not delete that! I see you, sir! Put it back. We left human resources up the entire time. You can't just get rid of my fire emoji, Havel fire emoji,
I
and
didn't get rid
power.
of it, I just moved it somewhere else.
You put it as foolish, didn't you? I'm gonna fucking scream! Havel! You suck. Just for that, now your all 3 paths get wrecked. We're off to a great start. We haven't even played the game yet. We're just... There's a mind game going on in the notes before we even begin. Alright. Havel! Leave it on courage or I swear to Jeebus. Hello, weird brother! You're not Abel! What happened to your H?
I got rid of it. Didn't need it anymore.
I was gonna say, inflation hit really hard and you lost H privileges. Alright.
Not start? Why?
I will let you do us
wait, did
the
we
great honor.
From the chat thing together?
Oh, we did! That didn't last very long. Try again.
That's weird.
We had it set up for 2 seconds and then it perished.
I can hit join the stream and I join it, but it just puts me in a room on my own.
Oh.
I don't understand why that's doing that.
I like how on my side it just says Havel's isn't here yet.
Okay, let's try this again. Okay.
Alright, perfect.
I'm here now.
Cooking.
Okay, now it works. Alright.
That's okay, well...
Maybe I did it before Twitch understood I was live?
I don't know. Now I have this weird thing where it's showing me that you want to collaborate, but also it says our chat is shared.
Yeah, I've had that a few times before.
I can't accept or decline it, so I guess I'll just leave it to timeout.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'll time out eventually.
Alright, fantastic. Now that we're officially in, you know, everything is now properly set up. Old hats at this. Oh my god. Would you do us the great honor?
Sure. Let's start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it gonna be important again?
No,
nope.
I wouldn't do that twice.
Dude, I cannot believe it was a bomb chew bag. That was so exciting. Computers are truly the most mysterious, but thankfully they're able to facilitate all of these happenings, as it were. New seed! We got Stone Tower Temple, Fire Temple, and Spirit for spiritual stones. And they're not necessary.
Info sounds really good in this sound font.
You sound really good in this sound font?
No.
Yeah.
Free Shadow Medallion.
Free Shadow. That's rare. I would have, like, if I hadn't seen what the spiritual stones were, I would have said Zora Sapphire. Because that's all we ever get.
That's funny that on OBS it popped up a thing that said Havel has declined their request.
Yeah, I had that too.
To join up. I've declined my own request to join up.
That's really funny. Light Medallion is Dodongo's Cavern. Forest is Jabu. Fire is Forest. Water is Shadow. And Spirit is Water. The new seed will happen approximately in 5.5 hours, and it will also be Donkey Kong 64 with other friends. Eyeball emoji. Including you, eyeball emoji. Kakariko is foolish? What? Damn. Okay, well, you know how I never go there in the start? Well, now I have reason. Final rewards for Ice Cavern is dead. MM Choir is dead. And Butler Race is also dead. Swamp Skulls are not necessary.
Oh, Chewbacca.
Oh, hey!
Wonderful doing something cool for once.
We'll just pretend that that was, the pot in our house. Wow! I did go for Donkey Kong. Yes, I actually played another seed off stream the other day. Just to make sure that I was A, good enough, and B, see how much I could do without the map tracker. Though I still have the map tracker just in case. Like, I'm not gonna be that person who's like, not when I'm in a multi-world with a bunch of people.
Gift for Lady.
Gift for me? Oh my god! Thank you.
Yep.
Now I can shield drop choose.
There's a boss key in here in the pod.
Hello, handsome boy. Oops.
Shadow boss key. That's ass.
Doing my usual early Ganon's Castle into Market trip, and then I guess since Kakariko's dead, it'll probably be a Thieves Hideout run today unless we get hinted something for Forest before then. My handsome boy is just hanging out by my legs, looking up at me. Like, hey, how's it going, cat? Arrows. Arrows? I called the arrows. It's like I knew. Never mind that they were just a freestanding in spirit trial, but still. Arrow? Oh, I'll take that heart. Every time we haven't played for like a week, internally I'm like, do I remember how to play this game?
I got 2 golden grass and my keep grass today.
No snap. Ganon's Castle does not seem super exciting for early game right now.
Happens.
Sometimes it's like the choice of all choices. Oh!
That was Town Stray.
Damn, alright, pop off. I will give you a boss key in exchange. Please respond.
I mean, I'll take it.
Water? Hey! Water
No,
boss key with those
not have
irons. Wow, I can't believe this. Yeah, you want to do water BK skip instead. I get you.
It's fun.
It is actually pretty fun.
I remember when I used to do it with shoes and it fucking blew ass, but I did do it.
Yeah, I don't think I would do it with bomb shoes.
It's really annoying because you have to like have them double run up the walls and like land in a certain way that they explode in sort of a staircase timing.
Oh my god.
Why,
Okay, Ganon's Castle is a little bit more important than initially.
why? What's up?
Give me a second. Give me approximately 20 seconds.
I see something over there. But I can't
It's literally the wisdom cheese.
That's wisdom over there? What the fuck?
Wisdom cheese! 6 minutes in, wisdom cheese!
Great. Alright, we did it. That's cool.
Alright, get ready for the archipelago, friends! I mean, we've had this happen before where Spirit Trial freestanding had like the power cheese or something. Holy shit, yay!
Yeah, but like why though?
I've never seen it in Fire Trial though. That is not a personal record. Personal record is actually the one that was in Spirit Trial because that was like 3 minutes in.
I'm waiting for it to be the pot in the house.
Right? Oh my god, that would be amazing. Like 5 seconds or less and it's like cheese. I'd never seen the Fire Trial freestanding be important, and then suddenly I saw the blue flame, and I was like, there's no shot that that's just the wisdom cheese. And then I loaded it in again, and it was like, oh, it is the wisdom cheese. I guess that's one reason to do the Fire Trial, damn.
Alright, well, we're already 1/3. We're doing great.
Right?
We couldn't be doing better. Is this gonna be cheese too?
Please, that would be incredible. And then we just need
shot though.
Oh! Okay, early hook shot, early cheese. This run, I don't want to jinx it, but it has potential. Let's say that. We don't normally get hook shot super early, or bow. Like they're kind of like an hour in type of thing. Or 3 hours in. Can you imagine there was a second cheese in the light trial? And it'd be like, I don't think they've ever been in the same area. Like, the closest we've had is Snowhead Temple into Snowhead Region. But
yeah.
I don't think they've ever been like directly in the same building type of thing.
I don't think so. It probably could happen, it's probably very unlikely.
Yeah, it could happen, but considering the amount of locations, I don't think it's like ever gonna happen.
Yeah.
That also means I can mentally wipe off Ganon Castle as an option for that.
Hover boots required in Forest Temple.
Great! Well, hey, required hover boots for that Shadow again? Shadow Temple is always required, somehow. It's become the new Great Bay Temple. I feel like there's phases that the dungeons go through. Like, Great Bay Temple and Stone Tower Temple are usually it. But now Shadow Temple has risen in prominence. As my voice gives out. Hello?
Yep, goodbye, voice. It was nice talking to you.
I've always had this thing. My friends just call it my granny voice when it takes over. I don't know why that happens, but way back in the day when I used to work in a drive-thru, that would happen over the intercom sometimes. I would just die mid-sentence.
Okay, my thing is I voice crack. Oh, there's a scale on the scrub that requires a wallet out here.
Ooh. I do like scales. Oh,
hi,
snap.
Suppadish.
Hello, Suppadish.
It'll still happen, like, even as a supervisor, which is annoying, but, like, it used to happen all the time on craps when I'd be on stick trying to make calls, and my voice would just die, so I just own up to it.
You're just like, yeah, it's a thing. It happens.
So my voice would crack, and then usually, like, right after I'd just go, like, just to, like, fuck
yeah,
around.
make a point of it and make fun of it, yeah.
Now it usually happens when I argue. Now it usually just happens when I argue with guests, and it's like really annoying timing. But I just like power through it, kind of thing.
Weird, brother. My voice projects though. I was always told by the managers that you could hear the smile in my voice over the intercom. I was like, great, cool.
Somebody says he can hear my lies.
Yeah. Same, actually. Letter to Mama. I'll put that in the market hint, just in case.
I know when this man is lying. Not all the time.
Usually. Like 75% of the time.
I mean, there's a lot of times where I'm not really making it super, like, hidden.
Right.
I'm just saying words just to say words.
Relatable.
Oh, grandmother. I have a 2-hour story I'd like to listen to.
So far, I was about to say early game OT isn't interesting. I literally got the Triforce of Wisdom. Is that not interesting enough for me?
Apparently not. There's times where you say you're not lying really convincingly. I mean, sometimes. I don't really, like, know how I'm convincing more times, like, sometimes over others, if I'm being perfectly honest. I'm just saying things half the time.
I guess one way that Sepadish could really test his skills on reading you would be if you played a game like Among Us.
I have played Among Us with him before, but I'm not very convincing in that game. At least from the couple times I've played it.
I honestly get stressed.
Well, there's also that, or
imposter.
it's the fact that Sepadish just assumes I'm always lying, so I'm always voted off early.
You're always the imposter, even when you're not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm only convincing when it doesn't matter, true.
Damn. Alright, let's see if there's anything in our shops before I do Slingshot Gallery. Swamp skulls are dead. I don't know about regular skulls. I'm gonna buy a gold skull just in case.
Fuck it, I'm shooting this kid in the head.
That sounds a little concerning.
It's not.
Hmm. Doing Slingshot Gallery while you're playing with the Bombers kids is probably the best time for me to do this, because when you send me stuff during this, it just goes, wee! Like, I freeze, but the game still keeps going. It's so stupid.
Yeah. Well, after this, I'm going Termina Field, and I'm doing all of the shit, like the Cow Grotto.
Hell yeah. The cat has joined us on stream, you guys. The baby boy. He is here. Maybe I'll get a Path of Something hint in... Ooh.
Oh, this was so worth it.
That was worth it. Spider at the end of Decky Tree is dead. Snooze. Tell me something more interesting. What color is your tunic? Is it white?
It's white, yeah. Well, it's like almost white. It's like kind of pinkish.
Our tunic colors are kind of lame. I mean, I like the gray that it gave me, but like, I don't know. I like when we have vastly different colors instead of almost the same.
I feel like white gets picked a lot, or like
it does.
Like grayish whites kind of
stuff. In both of them.
Night 3, Dampy Chest dead. Road to Swamp is Path to Courage.
Did you know that hover boots required can be found in Forest Temple?
Yes.
Damn. How did you know that? You know.
Bottom of the well is Path to Courage.
Oh hey, it's not foolish today.
Hooray.
Those are dead.
Marching for Cuckoos is dead, so I don't need Bremen Mask today.
Cool.
Not very surprising, but yeah, I don't need Bremen Mask today. Take my victories where I can, I suppose.
I got a piece of cheese today, so I have contributed to the cause. I've pulled my weight.
I'm infinitely behind in pulling my weight.
You got us a hook shot, iron boots, a Hylian shield.
Yeah, you
probably
got us
that all-night
of the
mask.
victory condition.
But I haven't given us any items otherwise.
Blacksmith is dead, so that's cool.
Oh, why is the dog here? Dog.
What's the dog doing?
Dog hanging out with me in the pot room.
I was about to reread the same hints that I already read. My brain is small.
Ooh, Mountain Village Owl. I've helped!
That's not bad.
That's actually...
a decent
That's very
area.
good. That's a whole new area. Pendant of memories, no one
Put that away.
cares. Our reactions immediately hilarious. Well, I'm glad there's some money in here because I actually had no money left after my market
I was gonna go do
exploits.
Dodongos. Now I'm gonna go deposit my money.
You
Instead.
should absolutely deposit your money first.
And then I'm gonna go kill Dodongo. And then I'm gonna deposit my money in a second.
Again, right? That was a really disappointing plot room, though. The only thing of interest was that owl statue. Mind you, it's a really good. Like, it's a, yeah, the money, too, is nice. Not having to farm for bank rewards is always, is always nice.
Makes me feel nice.
Alright, Kakariko is dead, and I got no other hints for Overworld Ocarina at this point. So I guess we're doing the Hyrule Field to Thieves Hideout loop today.
I'm excited to play Bomb Rush tonight.
I'm excited to play some DK64!
I feel like I'm overly excited to play Bomb Rush, but it's fun.
There's no such thing as overly excited. You're allowed to enjoy it. Cheap viewers! What a username. I don't know if you get to see it because it's on my side and it's a ban evader restricted, so it's not showing up for anyone else. But the username is Pregnant Odyssey. Incredible.
Oh, great, I love that.
I love me a Pregnant Odyssey.
Same.
Elegy of
Some days I wish I could be a
Emptiness
Pregnant Odyssey.
required. Elegy required in Great Bay Temple.
Ooh. Can't wait.
Right? Okay. Well, that's a good hint.
Bombing a
take
fiery skull is dead.
I think I'd be more shocked if it was alive. It's always dead.
Yeah.
You should definitely watch what Havel and Supadish are doing tonight during the archipelago, because it's really cool.
Yeah, I mean, we have some mods to make the game, like, move faster and stuff, but it also kind of makes the game a lot more fun to play.
I also like that Sup has imported his own, like, custom model to play as, and, like, the spray tags, too. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is neat. I'm just lazy and I downloaded the character model because I'm not good with stuff.
I saw you playing as Sonic the other time. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, I have a Sonic skin and a Biku one.
Hello, Damien!
The Biku
How are you
one's really
doing?
cool looking.
You're really cool looking.
No.
Yeah. Zora tunic.
It's a very pretty purple for the Zora too.
It looked like a very pretty purple. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Is that the first Pokemon? It's almost been like half an hour. Damn. Must have started the stream at like a weird in-between point.
Helpless Mask. Ice Trap.
I don't really want this.
What, the Ice Trap?
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't help you there.
Can't believe this. Oh, we don't need gold skulls because Kakariko's dead. So we're only looking for ocean skulls. That's it. It didn't work at first, but then you figured it out. You're an epic gamer. Haunted Wastelands is foolish. Wow. Cool.
Yeah. What's next?
we
Temple of Time?
yeah, honestly. What's next? Outside Ganon's castle? Woo!
No, that'll be Laundry Pool.
Didn't you get like something useful there? Wasn't that where the Iron Boot? No, Iron Boots was on
No, it was where
Fairy.
Bomb Shoe Bag was.
Bomb Shoe Bag. But Town Fairy had our homie.
Yeah, but that's
Homie
not
being-
Town.
Right. But what if Letter to Cafe has
No.
cheese on it?
Better not.
Wart in Great Bay Temple is dead.
Great. That means nothing.
I know. You still have to go in the room for all of the other checks, but you don't have to fight Wart, so I guess there's that.
Yeah. Big chest, gold grass. Ow.
Big chest moment.
Giant's knife. Oh,
I
there's 2 gold grass in here. The other tunic.
Ooh, okay, well that's gonna be
And
nice
child
for
loach.
DMC. I don't want that.
Too bad.
Too bad, you're gonna take my loach?
I fished
You're
that
gonna
up
like
for
it.
you.
You fished it up in the grass!
Secret shrine is Path of Courage.
Wow.
It's
Okay,
actually
so...
important for once.
So one of our... I mean, Secret Shrine is important sometimes. It's been way
It's
at the
usually
hero a
not,
few times.
though.
Yeah, I mean, it's more often than not a dead thing, or sometimes it's just like, it's not hinted, but it might have something useful. But more often than not, it is foolish.
Grass
Okay.
time.
Well, that 100% means that one of our Path of Courage locations has light arrows.
Okay, well, there's more chews. A fuck ton of skulls.
Oh my god. You weren't kidding about the skulls. I could barely get up the hill.
Boss key to Snowhead and keyring to Snowhead were both here.
Great. One might say we might need some Snowhead adventures. If Termina Field ends up being Path in any capacity, know that it's for Snowhead.
It might also be for the Song of Storms that's down here.
Well, that's fair. I was Yep. Mid-turning
Lullaby
time.
intro as well.
Oh shit. Alright, pop off, King.
And that's all. Goodbye, Cow Grotto.
I'm going into the Hyrule Field Cow Grotto. Ho ho ho! Uh-oh. That's a gold ring, I think. Oh shit. Alright, well, gotta come back here in the future. Whoops.
Now I have a likely ban evader.
Ooh, what's their name? Organized Flooring? I love Pregnant Odyssey and Organized Flooring V. Do you think it's V or like the Roman numeral for 5? Like it's Organized Flooring the 5th.
That's probably what it is, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I have noticed that the Hyrule Field Cow is suddenly become important like every time, and I'm not a huge fan of that. Oh, I didn't even look to see if that skull mattered. Normally I do Sun Song and then Song of Time.
Heck, Grotto. That's important.
Oh, I did not mean to jump off of that, guys. Expert Zelda rando player over here, just ignore.
Oh, the bow's out here.
Oh shit, okay. Bow and hookshot, under 30 minutes. Oh, that's actually incredible. Nice work.
Yeah, Grotto was very nice to me.
I still, aside from the Mountain Village Owl, I haven't given us a single item. Everything's been you. This is the most loaded Majora's Mask early start I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's a lot going on right here. I need to go to Road to Swamp so I can figure out what's path there, and now I can get everything because of the bow.
I'm gonna say light arrows or magic, or one of the transformation masks.
That's not important. I'm gonna go... No, I shouldn't deposit my money. No, I should deposit my money, because I can just get money outside the Swamp game.
I have zero reason or any hints supporting this claim, but for some reason I just feel like light arrows are in bottom of the well. That's the vibe. Why? I don't know. That's just how I feel. I like that I get a purple tunic. Yeah, go talk to Anju before the Goron gets his rightful key. Alright, well, at least with Thieves' Hideout, we have hookshot, so I can full clear it from the start.
Right.
Rare moment. And bow makes it easy.
Rinky makes up was nothing.
What if a bonus song? is one of the paths. And then it's the cow.
No, you need a fire source, I guess is the only other issue.
Well, yeah, and magic, which would be bad, but I'm just saying, what if cow?
I mean, there's a non-zero chance.
Cooking. It's bomb shoes, probably again. Mario Kart Double Dash.
I'm not going.
Road to Swamp.
No, I was trying to go to the mayor's office, and I'm just not even fucking close to where I should be.
Oh, right. I can't save this man. Did I just kill... Oh, did she have nothing on her person? I don't see anything here. Oh, well. I killed the guard, and then I forgot why I was here. Giant's mask.
Very often I get to do Pupple's Mask immediately.
Right. Before you leave town forever, yeah. Is this the keyring? Sure is.
I got a recovery heart.
Nice. My health was full, but I appreciate the thought.
Hi, Satoros.
Satoros! It is going very well. How are you? We got a piece of cheese in the first 6 minutes, so we're killing it.
Lady's carrying the team with the cheese.
Okay, listen. Yeah, you had to specify cheese, because you see everything that's on that tracker so far. The only thing I contributed was letter to mama and pendant to memories.
Hey, what about the owl statue to Mountain Village?
It's
that
not
no
on my
longer does anything because of the bow and the bombs.
It's not on my tracker anyway, but like, yeah. So like, Ocarina of Time early game is not doing anything, but it did have boomerang, so hey, we're cooking now.
Wild skulls, here we go.
We don't, oh yeah, it's true. I was gonna say we don't need skulls, but we might need what's on the skulls. I'm on the board, you guys. Boomerang. Never mind the holy grail of cheese, but boomerang. Yeah, bow and hookshot this early is actually amazing. We normally don't find one of them for like 3 hours.
Bomb shoes.
Oh my god, you got toilet paper. I guess you already had toilet paper. Oh, that's in the Swamp Deeds in Road to Swamp. That's actually funny.
Yeah. Lens of Truth. I hope.
No.
Lens logic, please.
No, no, no. I don't want to see that in a. I fucking hate lens logic. Even when you get rid of like, you know, lesser lens requirements and like you turn it off everywhere, it still somehow ends up mattering for some arbitrary like one thing somehow.
I guess at least if it ends up being lens, it'll be pretty easy because there's not many checks in this area, and
Right.
Swamp Deed, once I can fulfill it, at least narrows it down. But yeah, I don't really want lens logic either, if I can help it.
Right. Can I have literally anything else? I hope that your archery has like a transformation mask, and that's like, well, obviously it's Deku mask that's in logic and not lens.
Cowan House
Please.
is dead. Oh, there's a gold grass. Hold up.
Cooking?
It's an oot bottle.
It is an oot bottle. Oot bottle could matter. Perfect. I will start pushing those. I like oot bottle a lot more than lens.
Well, I still got Swamp Shooting Gallery, so maybe this does something too.
Lens is the feels bad moment. I don't know. Alright. Just gotta look at the crates and the skull up by the archery, and then Thieves' Hideout is 100% done aside from horseback archery, because we can't do that yet. Oh my god, I'm a Gerudo. I have the Gerudo mask. Oh my god. Cooking. I guess I helped with knowledge. Elegy required in Great Bay Temple. Knowledge is power. Though I think you've also acquired more knowledge than I have so far. But early game, Majora's Mask has like a shit ton of gossip stones.
Alright, well, one of those 3 items is the road to Swamp Path.
Swamp Deed lens or oot bottle?
Yep.
What an absolutely cursed. Like, really? There was nothing in the grotto?
The grotto had lens.
Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, Swamp Deed.
I guess you push dirt patches. I can't do Swamp Deed right now because I don't have Deku Mask.
Right. I feel like, yeah, Oot Bottle has the highest hope. So we're gonna Oot.
I'll keep my brain out for shitty lens logic, though. It usually means, like, some Iconic Castle bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing lens could also matter, like, aside from Iconic Castle stupidity, would be, like, Darmani.
Yeah.
Climbing the waterfall and seeing Darmani. Or Shiro, the guard.
Right. Spirit Temple is Path of Power.
Ooh. Good to know. Alright, GTG is what? Great Bay Temple? Okay, our elegies in here.
Cafe Mask and Ocean, dude.
Unless elegies in the entrance, we can't really get it right now, but Great Bay Temple is locked by Gerudo Karn.
I got well keyring.
Nice! That's really useful considering our path. And our boomerang.
You think lens logic could apply to bottom of the well?
No. I have bottom of the well, like, super excluded for that. I'll double check, but I think it's specifically, like, there's... I don't know if it counts for Shadow Trial and Gan's Castle. I don't know if I eliminated that one. So I will keep that in mind, but I think it really is just... Oh. Well, if you got an Oot bottle there, then it's probably not the Oot bottle. It's probably his lens.
I mean, it could still be because it's technically slightly earlier.
No, it only counts as like a required item if you can't get it like literally anywhere else. Like you got that in another Sphere Zero location, right? So it's just like whatever.
I don't know logic.
It's 100% that fucking lens, and we're both gonna suffer through it.
Oh my god, Master Sense has a keyring on it? That blows.
Wow.
What keyring is that?
There is an event Pokemon in the chat, friends.
I got prescription from this too. Okay.
Wow. Alright.
What keyring is this? Water keyring is on Mask of Sense. Milk Road Owl statue? Sure. Why
We've had a lot of things kind of pointing towards Water Temple today. Like, we're getting a lot of it early.
Well, I can't get it right now. I need Mask of Sense.
Right. Hello, Ruby!
I have no ability to get to Deku Palace currently.
Happy Friday! I'm gonna get thrown in jail immediately.
That's fine. Jail's fine.
Anytime you exit and then they're just like, fuck you! Oh, that's funny. Oh, I faced the wrong way.
You're like, we don't know how you got in there.
Yeah,
But
honestly,
you're not going back.
Like, why would they not question, like, why did you emerge from our training grounds? I didn't let you in. Okay. Let us do Child Gerudo Valley. Catch a bug. Lake Hylia to Zora's River. It's been more than 1 year since your last shiny? Really? I'm really sorry, Ruby. I guess I'm stealing all the shiny luck. Or Shin. I think Shin is. The fact that he got like 2 on my stream last weekend and then another one on someone else's stream in between those 2 is like, how do you get 3 shinies in 1 weekend? That seems like cheating. It just seems like unfair somehow.
Zora's domain is Path of Power.
Oh, that's good. I'm on my way there. That prescription about to come in clutch.
It could.
There's a non-zero chance.
Wallet. Wallet? Okay. Flip into the other snowball.
The wallet may have cracked my chicken's head for a second there.
That's fine.
Yeah, like, he's just a little broken. That's alright.
I could buy you the scale. Is that relevant?
I will take scale. Oh, right, that could- yes, that- well, Boomerang sort of gets the thing in Lost Woods, but, scale's a lot easier.
Okay, I'll buy scale real quick.
Because also it would help with routing for child, so I don't have to turn adult to use iron boots. Iconic Canyon is foolish.
Okay. Kind of fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
that means,
that's...
Ocean Deed is dead?
Yes, Ocean Deed is dead, and the Poes are dead, and Pamela's dad is, like, super duper dead.
I don't think that counts Sakon's hideout, though. It's its own area.
I have no idea. I don't know if it has, like, the stockpot in treatment. It's never been hinted, so I'm not sure if it counts as Iconic Canyon. I would say yes, but I'm not sure. So
I would say yes, but I don't know, personally.
That's a speculative maybe. My handsome boy is dead to the world. So sleepy. Thank you. Just in time for Lake Hylia adventures. Floor Master in the Forest Temple is dead. Okay, cool. Our hover boots are not on the Floor Master. Dude, that that bug went so far away.
He didn't want to get recaptured.
Right? We have 16 gold skulls. Damn.
I could pull up an old spoiler log.
Just to see, yeah.
Sure, I still have one in my recycling bin that I just deleted from my last one.
Goron bracelet. Oh my god, guys, I'm contributing!
Let's do this. Let's do this. Control F for second.
I'm contributing!
It is listed under Iconic Canyon.
Okay, so it's dead. Nice.
Cool.
MM bottle. I think we already had one, so have a second one. Not gonna write that down just in case. Child Loach. We already had a Child Loach.
Oh, I have full Goron one.
Yep. We have Fullaby. I just got it from Lake Hylia.
Neat. Hey, well, if I get Goron Mask and Magic, that's a dungeon that I can look at.
You're neat?
No. Don't slander my name like that.
I would never. Because it's not slander. It's truth. You're very neat.
It's slander. I am not neat.
Super duper neat.
No.
Chat, I need you to reaffirm what we already know and tell Havel that he is, in fact, neat.
Chat, do not reaffirm this. It's fake news.
Don't want to hear fake news out of you.
Why?
Young whippersnapper.
Yeah, you're talking like a grandma.
Sobbing. And, you know, sometimes the voice just goes and your brain goes with it. Okay.
I didn't want to pick up that snowball. I forgot that you actually like whip snowballs forward. That's kind of funny.
Whip it. Twist it. Pop it.
Stick upgrade.
I can neither reaffirm nor deny whatever these people are talking about. Weird brother, do you think that Havel is neat? Like, do you think he's cool?
Oh my god, fuck off.
Let's go read these hints. It's funny, I haven't found a single Way of the Hero, like, path up hint. All of them have been you. Spirit Temple,
Fire
Path
arrow,
of
so
Power.
open this up. And jump off the ledge by mistake like an idiot.
So Weird Brother does, in fact, confirm what I have stated.
That's not
At
a good
Havel the
sample
Rock.
size. I
That's
refuse
not
to
a-
believe this, given the current sample size.
You can't refuse it. Weird Brother is excellent.
That may be, but one
He knows
person
the
is
truth.
not a large sample size. I refuse
Here,
to...
go
Hey,
get that water key ring.
No, thank you. Not right now, at least. I'll do it on a different day.
Mask of
I'm
Sense.
not going back to the
Alright.
swamp right now.
Fair. If Lake Hylia is hinted later, I won't be surprised. Hello, Jesse! You had a path hint to a medallion, which was that medallion before. I think we've had that with the cheese, where like a location ended up also just having the cheese in it. Ranch defense is dead. You already knew that, but now you know it again.
I didn't know that.
Oh shit. I thought you did for some reason. It said Neffing in Bomber's Notebook.
No, I knew of blacksmith.
Mmm. He knew of the blacksmith, you guys. He's killed the blacksmiths in cold blood.
Yeah. Got tired of them. And their bullshit ass prices.
It's true. They're absolutely scalping.
And it's like you unthawed my entire furnace. $100, please.
Yeah, please give me
Also,
money
it
and
breaks.
also gold dust, which is probably a lot more valuable than whatever the heck. I know that they use the gold dust to reforge your sword to make it stronger, but still. Seems
Yeah, but you
suspicious.
still have to pay the $100 to
Right?
get their upgrade, and then you need the gold dust on top of it.
That's pretty bad. Alright, anything in the fishing pond today? I feel like certain areas have definitely either been balanced or like just the vibe of the seeds are different now, because Lake Hylia always used to be super overloaded with stuff, and now it's like you're lucky if you get like 2 or 3.
Yeah. I'm kind of okay with
Oh.
it, though.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. I don't mind it because, like, as I said before, like Great Bay Temple was always like path and important, Stone Tower Temple, but now it seems like they're actually like there's a chance that they aren't important, and I do appreciate that it does switch out sometimes. Snowhead Owl. That's a really good one.
Now I'm just a Goron mask away from checking that dungeon.
I've got Serenade of Water in my Lake Hylia.
Appropriate, I suppose.
Right? Hey, you want to get back here quickly? Just play the song. What is that? That's a shield. Okay. That's all that was in Child Pond. Do we have any other fish? Yes, and they were both dead. Alright, time for adult fishing. we have adult fish yet. They all seem to be like child loaches and whatever.
I did get an adult fish, but it was a junk one.
Yeah,
everything else I've gotten has been child.
It's lame. I also got a child loach, but whatever, we already had one.
Yeah. Oh god. Don't fall.
There is a woodfall fairy in here if we need it in the future, but I highly doubt that. What is that? Is that just a bloopy? I can't tell. You don't have the sheen of a bloopy. What are you? You are a bloopy. I just couldn't see you. A Puna song! Oh my god.
It gives me Great Bay access.
True.
Which is a dungeon.
True. It's also the other Cal Grotto.
Yeah.
There's a lot of checks in Great Bay.
That'll probably be up next then.
I guess that means I'll go to Lon Lon at some point. Still a magic and fire source away from that gold cow in Lake Hyrule Field, but Hyrule Field didn't have anything else of import, so I'm not sure if I trust there to be anything on that cow.
Let me check Snowhead very quickly.
It's a good idea.
That had Keaton mask on it? What?
Keaton mask.
Does that allow me to get the funny? No, I don't think it does. I think the grass needs specifically magic. I'm not gonna try it.
Right.
Because there's 2 gold grass in my clock town because of Keaton grass.
Keaton grass is goofy.
Double D.
Double D! We're swole. We're so healthy. I think that Gwei that circles the lab in Lake Hylia is my favorite Gwei. It's such an asshole, but it's also so satisfying when you just shoot it out of the sky.
There's 2 Keaton grass in Milk Road as well.
Oh, I should shoot
Stone Tower Temple is Path of Courage? That's crazy.
Wow, I never would have guessed that Great Bay Temple and Stone Tower Temple were necessary. And Shadow.
Elegy, it's kind of hard to dispute that.
Right, and required hover boots for Shadow is like, okay, well, the holy trifecta have all shown up on this seed. I think I'd be more shocked if it was like Jabu. You know, we almost never see Jabu on Path.
I know.
There's a reason for that.
I'm a fucking idiot, whatever.
That's not true.
One of those funny Keaton questions I don't know the answer to.
What's the question?
Where's the bomb shop owner calls mother?
What were the 3 options?
One of them was old lady, and that's what I picked. I think one of them was mommy, and then one of them was, I think, mother.
I think he calls, like, we call her old lady, but I think he goes mommy, actually.
I don't really know. Can't be fucking bothered. I'll just do Keaton later.
Water Temple entrance is DC. Well, oops. I guess I could do DC. There's nothing really stopping me. Iron Boots and Hookshot were both early, so there's not really a reason not to do this.
Yeah. It's also just a good dungeon.
It's just an easy, good dungeon with a bunch of shit. Nice work, Ruby.
Great Bay Coast.
It's just funny because, like, if I had a Furora's Wind available with magic, I probably wouldn't have done this immediately because Zora's Domain was literally next in my pathing, but now I'm delayed by like 10 minutes.
That's okay.
Like, whatever.
DC, I think, is a fine detail.
Powder keg in DC. Man, if we ever find Goron Mask, you're gonna be popping off.
Yeah.
I'll write down what I get here. Powder keg. Just in case.
Wait, dumb.
False.
Stupid.
False!
Get back in the hole.
Is this Ocean Skull? It is not. Goodbye.
What is Ocean Spider House? It is Iconic Castle.
Oh, everyone's favorite. Can't really do much there yet.
Lens logic? Haha, lens logic.
Right? That's the only thing I think of when you said Iconic Castle is ... lens for that one room? Question mark?
I mean, it's done it to us before.
It has. It literally could be a pot in that room.
God, why are the levers dropping my FPS so much?
They literally said perish.
I think I'm foregoing saving Grandma.
Damn.
It's
because
either
she...
that or Cow Grotto, and then
Is it
walk back here.
Is it because she wants you to call her mommy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would leave her to get robbed too.
Deserved. I think at least.
I don't know if anyone deserves to get robbed, but you know. In this case,
music for Great Bay Coast. A lot.
in this case, it's just really questionable why she would be coming home at like 12:30 at night. You know,
Yeah.
from out of town without any form of escort or protection. That's just asking for it. Like, why is the sun not with her?
That scared me for a second. I saw the reward for Zora eggs, and I saw Deku, but it was shield, not mask.
Would have had a stroke if it was a mask. I've had Zora eggs matter before. It had like it had Oath to Order on it, and I needed to go to the moon because the moon was on path, and I was like, great.
That's actually a non-worthless reward from Feed the Fish.
Oh, that's a nice one. We take those. Did it leave bombs? Yes, it did. Nice. We take those. I always hope that Armo statue drops bombs, but it doesn't always.
Yeah, it's a decent chance, at least.
Right? I feel like it's at least like a 50-50 type of thing instead of like, ooh, 15%, lol.
Yeah. Well, I might be able to do all of Great Bay Coast and then save Granny.
Slay.
I'm encroaching on 11 o'clock, so if I do it fast enough, maybe.
I believe in you. My cat is so stinking cute. I periodically just look up at the webcam because I have the preview for the stream, and I can just see him there just stretching out, passed out, just being adorable.
Got you an adult fish now.
We already had an adult fish. Oh, we didn't have an adult fish. I lied to you because I didn't want it.
nice to see.
That is useful. There's a lot of checks associated behind that one key.
Hi, arrows.
Ooh, magic
Eyeball
away.
frog.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, I've still got some stuff to do in Lake Hylia. I'm glad I'm in an area where I don't need to move. Anytime a cow grotto comes up, it's like, alright, ready yourself.
That's how pot room usually is.
Right?
Bottom of the well is Path to Courage. That's the third one of those I've seen.
Maybe it's super duper important.
Must be.
I do wonder about that, because, like, typically a hint will show up twice. But if it shows up more than twice for a path of whatever hint, does that mean that there's at least 2 items that are important for the end game in that area? Because I know that's how that works for, like, Way of the Heroes, but I don't know if that also counts for the Triforce Quest. Okay, just be aware that bottom of the well is extra important today. More than the others. What's the other item? They're both green rupees. Lame. I think the most exciting thing I got in here was powder keg. I think there's been, right? I mean, it's a useful thing, but I don't know if it's useful to the end game. You know, if you catch my drift. Oh, how about claim check? Yay! Goron-related checks in both games. And Dodongo's Cavern is a Death Mountain / Goron-related dungeon. That's all very thematically appropriate.
Today's just an on-theme day.
It's just an on-theme day, it's true.
Okay, well, I decided to save Granny.
You managed to do both.
Well, I have to go back for Zora Cave, so it's not exactly what I wanted, but...
Get yourself a guy that could do both! I'm pretty sure I peeked this, but I've already forgotten. I think it's dead. But I gotta double check, because my brain did not take that into account. Yeah, it did. Okay. I wonder where the boss is. Do you think the boss will be beatable? We don't have like any of the specialty stuff, so if it's any... We have Boomerang, that's true. Well, I'm glad if it's Baronade that we can fight Baronade. Happy 1 hour, Havel. 1 hour, 1 cheese. 6 path locations. Maybe. I mean, if it's a cheese per hour, then that would be a PB for us if it's sub 3.
True. Most of our hints are for dungeons, except I think
they are.
Zora's Domain.
Zora's Domain is the only one that's not. And we're the swamp.
Yeah, but we're at
The rest of them are all dungeons, so I guess we'll definitely have to keep in mind our dungeon entrances today. We usually do.
I still can't get to any new ones right now. Actually, no, I can. I have Ikana access. Because I have Garo's Mask.
You do, and hookshot
I
and
have vanilla
Ephonas.
access.
That's incredible. That's so rare. So that, yeah, that would give you Secret Shrine and Beneath the Well entrances. Elegy is required. I wonder if that's for Stone Tower Temple specifically, or if it's the climb.
Could be both, technically.
What is this madness? For real, since when do we have the 3 requirements for getting to Iconic Canyon vanilla?
It's incredibly rare that it ever happens that way.
It's very unlikely.
Should I finish up Zora Cape first? It's not like a whole ton in Zora Cape. I could wait for daytime for the Zora pots actually, and that would probably actually be smarter.
I think that would be better.
Let's go Akana.
Alright, the boss is Odawa. Yeah, I can fight Odawa. We have...
It's gonna be a slow fight without magic, but...
Yeah, no magic, and we have basic bitch sword. Cool. No fierce deity or anything. Alright. Well, I'm actually not good at quick spins anyway, so that wouldn't have been a huge difference, you know?
Well,
oh,
gotta
shit.
get you a quick spin controller.
Can you attack me so I can be like, wow?
Sure, I can take you, I guess.
I can't spin. His ass, very slowly.
I might as well peek at Graveyard. Just for fun.
I'm not used to, like, having not fierce deity or, like, any better sword or anything at this point. Like, this is the most... Ew, Eldawa.
Yeah.
Oh snap! Hi, Pseudo-Rudo! The times I can quick spin, it doesn't matter. We don't have magic! We got the handsome boy hanging out with us today. He's been very cute. Ow.
There's a boss key out here on Graveyard.
Fire boss key.
Yeah.
Dude, he's just shitting out moths everywhere.
Me on a daily basis.
He spawned moths, moved away, spawned more moths. I'm like, he can spawn multiple layers of moths. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Because nobody ever actually fights it all. He usually just falls
Right.
over in the first 5 seconds.
It's the first time I've seen that, like, ever. Alright, Oath to Order is dead, and we have Light Medallion. AKA everyone's favorite medallion. The most powerful medallion.
Love Light Medallion.
Most powerful of all the medallions. Trust. I guess I'll turn in
like
that fish.
Overtly vanilla. It's not even Gibdo mask, it's Garo mask.
That's wild. Yeah.
I hate this. I hate that this is my life currently. But
I kind of love it, to be
funny.
honest, though. Like, it's fascinating, so I'm enjoying it. You know?
It's just a very long walk, and if I leave, it's a very long walk back.
Right. You have to be committed to what you're doing there.
I'm committed. Too bad Akana Canyon is foolish.
Right?
So I'm just looking at
It's
the
literally,
dungeons, really.
it's just for dungeons.
Dungeons and hints.
We do need both of those, so.
Yeah. Road to Akana is also foolish.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn. Pop off.
So much for Shiro lens logic.
Yeah, I guess Darmani is more suspect.
Could be, but still a
I'm
song of healing and a magic away.
I'm still side-eyeing just Iconic Castle. We get bullied by that way too often.
We do.
Hello, Shin! Alright, I'm turning in this adult fish. Well, at least it wasn't nothing.
It feels like nothing.
How is the kitty cat today? I mean, he seems very comfortable, very handsome, so I think we're doing well. We are a magic away from that cow in Hyrule Field. He looks like he needs to be harassed. Well, no. He at least gets an hour to
so
chill out.
Spirit Temple.
Oh, Spirit Temple's one of our paths.
Do what I can.
Yeah.
Child Spirit.
Highly agree. You like to harass your cat? Well, I don't want to harass my cat while he's hanging out with me on stream. Mainly because, like, I want to encourage him to come back. You know? No. Oh, is that Zelda's Lullaby in my Zora's Domain? Sure is. ZL on path. Which makes sense. Alright, well, cool.
Makes me think whatever's important in here is locked on ZL.
It could be that, or it could be the boat ride in Shadow again, because required hovers.
Yeah, very possible. What if they just throw us for a loop and hover boots us for something completely, like, off the wall?
It could be. It's just the Death Mountain crater freestanding on the top of the smokestack or whatever.
Yeah.
Scale locked ZL. Yeah, like technically yes, but also I don't know if it counts the Song of Time shenanigans.
Well, you have the Cuckoo jump for the waterfall on anyways, don't you?
That's true. That's true. I do have Zora River access with either hover boots or chicken in logic, so the scale is technically not for that. It would have been for the Lake Hylia freestandings.
There is a big chest over there. I have to care about that.
Gotta care now. Chicken OP. For real. Dompe Night 3 is the den.
That is not the item.
This is not the way.
There we go. Do we have Slingshot?
No. It's Boomerang. Boomerang and Bomb Chew.
You're blaming me for this.
You blame me? It's not my fault you found Spirit Temple first.
Let's see what my reward is. All my hard work.
All your hard work for a transfer.
Hammer.
Oh, Hammer? Okay, Hammer's exciting.
It's on path.
DMC intensifies.
Take me away.
Oh, I think it was daytime when I came in here. Boo.
I blame
Blaming
all the time.
lady. So does everyone else. I think he's more surprised that you're also doing it.
I don't do it for a lot of things. I just do it for certain things that are fun.
Just for
Yes.
this.
I won't blame you for cheating.
I
Just because
know,
I taught you a decent number of some of them.
I mean, you taught me the Zora's Domain one. At least
Yeah.
you informed me about the C stick, or C button thingamabomber.
Yeah.
I did ask you about your method into the Forest Temple skip, but I still do my version instead. I can't do yours as efficiently.
I think I recorded mine as well.
You did. I asked you if you could.
I'm out here making my own video game tutorials.
I just knew that you were pretty fast at it, so I was like, alright, I'd like to see what your method is. I mean, I'm a lot faster at my method now too, it's very consistent, but I had my moments, you know?
As long as it works, that's the important thing.
Question, do I break into Zora's Domain, or do we be good?
I'd say let's not.
Okay. Because we do have Iron Boots, so it's more tempting than usual, and we have Zelda's Lullaby, but I will honor We'll honor the lack of cheating until later. This was dead, right? Yes. Shin, you would be doing the exact same thing. You can't even speak. I know. I know you would. When you get to do fun things in your video game, you will.
Vanilla.
It's vanilla beneath the well.
Yeah.
Ew.
That's not very helpful.
No. What? Those were all green rupees, okay? Wasn't ready for that.
Well,
Zora Cape is on Path of Courage!
You told me I left it and it's on Path.
Yeah. Zora Cape, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
It was on Zora River, you know, as you do. Zora River always gives me a way to go. Zora's River always has like the most important hints for some reason. Maybe it's because it's like the out of the way ones. I don't know, but they're just really goofy.
Right, well, then I'm making it day 2. I'm gonna do day 2 woods, and then I'm gonna go back to Zora Cape.
I guess it's Kakariko is dead. I mean, Graveyard's still a thing, so I'd have to go through Kakariko to get the Graveyard.
Yeah.
I was debating making my routing Lon Lon Ranch into Forest into Goron City and go that way, but I don't know. That's dead. I bet Gerudo card is in one of these locations.
I wish Pokemon didn't have a good soundtrack, so I wouldn't be compelled to play the game that I actually don't really want to play ever.
I just wish the games were better.
I like Pokemon. I don't know what it is, but anytime I pick up Pokemon, I drop it immediately just because I don't... Like, I want to build a team, but the game is not balanced for building a team.
I also just wish that they allowed the developing team to have more time to actually work on each entry, because right now they just like rush it out. But they have they have the resources. They're literally like the top franchise in the world. Uh-oh. Our water temple is looking so intense the moment that we find it. You know, like every sign points to water temple. Oh my god, my second Zora Cape hint is in here as well. But yeah, like I just feel like it's not like a hardware limitation, because you look at Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and any Monolith soft game, and you know that, you know, these big open worlds can in fact be built on the Switch and look good. So they're just being rushed and not, you know, they're not getting the extra time to actually produce a good product.
I'm dumb.
Madame Aroma in the bar is dead. I don't know if we knew this.
We did not.
I think that's similar to Pokemon Legends Arceus. I never played it, but that is the same like game style. I thought, like, I don't normally watch Pokemon videos on YouTube, but there was one that was like suggested by the algorithm that I ended up watching, and the guy went off on this huge tangent specifically about like because he was talking about Pokemon Legends ZA, but he was saying like the city looks like blander than ever, and then he showed like specific examples about how Game Freak was just like copying and pasting the same window texture everywhere, and that they don't have depth for like the awnings or anything. It's really unfortunate. But yeah, just seeing him go off on like an absolute like mad rant about it, because he is a Pokemon fan. He does enjoy the games, but he just wishes they could be better, because they should be better.
Yeah, I agree. I would kind of like if they went back to the old
the
pixel
sprites
art style.
Yeah,
the sprites. Yeah, I like looking back at like Black and White. I love that art style.
I never played Black and White or Black and White 2 because it just didn't grab me for some reason. I think something about the gameplay loop was really slow. I guess, and it didn't grab me. And apparently those are the best ones, so my bad.
I don't know, I simply like the art style of it. I think it's really good. X and Y didn't look bad though, I'll say that much. I did enjoy the way X and Y looked.
Scarlet and Violet is an absolute terrain wreck. I think the only building that looks good is the school. The rest of it is just like janky ass pop in from a distance and everything's super low res and
Scarlet and Violet is my contributing reason as to why I think the Switch 2 is not going to run well.
I think, well, I wouldn't say, I don't know what Scarlet and Violet's gonna look like on the Switch 2, but I think the Switch 2 itself is gonna run fine. It's just they need a developing team that actually, you know, they have enough people and they also have to give a shit.
Yeah.
But it's Pokemon, they make millions anyway. Like, they know that even if their product is subpar, people are still gonna buy it based on nostalgia.
I don't know, but I'm very weird when it comes to gaming. I don't actually care how nice the environment looks to a degree. I would much rather have a fully stable frame rate. Any
yeah,
game
exactly.
That dips in frame rate to me pisses me off.
Like, I don't super care about graphics either, but Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is just very impressive with its 2 frames a second whenever you're by water, and, like, the fact that everything does look like ass when they could have at least moderately tried. There's better examples on the Switch. You know, it's just kind of like a clusterfuck.
I am certainly not getting the Switch 2. There's nothing compelling me to get the Switch 2 currently.
I think I'll get it down the line, but I'm not in any rush right now. Like, I would like to play Mario Kart World, because I am a Mario Kart fan. And the whole, like, open world, roaming around, completing challenges, and hanging out with friends is actually kind of rad. But what's wrong?
Beavis has Din's Fire sometimes required.
Oh, that Hyrule Field cow just got more interesting. Eye drops.
It's also attached to Zora Cape, but I don't.
No, that's
I
true.
think because it's sometimes required, it doesn't matter.
I don't know.
Potentially. But we have fire arrows, so we don't exactly need Din's Fire unless Shadow Temple entrance is exactly something.
Right.
But then it would be hard required, correct? Because there's the only way in.
Yeah, because I don't have fire arrow entry as a option for Nocturne. So yeah.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I don't care about that Din's Fire. Unless you specifically want it for something.
Well, I guess it doesn't super matter unless Shadow Entrance has something. But here's the thing about sometimes required that I'm a little spooked about is we had Song of Storms was sometimes required, but one of the grottos had Zora Mask, which ended up having like everything locked behind it. So I don't know if I trust it. You know. I don't know if I trust that it's sometimes required. Maybe it's fine, but I'm not sure.
I think in this instance it could be.
I mean, yeah, Song of Storms made 0 sense to be sometimes required. It either is or it isn't, really.
Yeah.
There is an event Pokemon in the chat. But yeah, I just feel like every time I look at the Pokemon series, especially with what they've done with Scarlet and Violet, like, I appreciate the ambition of the project in terms of what they wanted to do, and if it had been executed well, I think Scarlet and Violet would have actually been a really great game. But I feel like they should collaborate with another company such as Monolith Soft to actually help them build the world. Like, Monolith Soft also is the one that actually made the world for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I think, you know, just get someone who's like an expert at that and that helps you stabilize the frame rate and everything, and then it would be awesome.
Yeah, but why would they do that when they know people just eat up Pokemon anyway?
Yeah,
so they don't actually have to do anything impressive.
Because woo, nostalgia. But yeah, the video I was watching.
Nostalgia at this point, I think it's just such a recognizable brand that people are just like
Pokemon, literally, well, literally anyone and their grandmother knows, right? Like, literally
I was sort of
Pokemon.
like that with Zelda for a while, until I think it's going to be done now for me. Like, Echoes of Wisdom was cool. I haven't really beat it, but it's fun. But if they keep making the Breath of the Wild clone, I'm probably out of Zelda for a while.
Yeah, I feel like they do need to shake it up a bit. Or at least, at the very least, it's time for, like... They've done a lot in the Breath of the Wild era Hyrule. Both in terms of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, but then also Age of Calamity, and now the Imprisoning War, or whatever it's called. I think it's time that they make a new Hyrule. Or they could keep the same Breath of the Wild Hyrule, but you don't actually, like, the game doesn't take place in Hyrule. Oh, the light arrow. Hey, we need that.
Yes, we do.
Because I feel like it's been a while since we've been to another, you know, area that isn't Hyrule in a Zelda game.
Right.
Termina's pretty rad. It would be nice to see, like, I honestly would be very curious to see what some of the neighboring kingdoms are like surrounding Hyrule. I think that could be interesting.
I wouldn't hate that.
They should hire you as a story writer. They should also hire me. We can work together. Make magic happen. What? Thank you.
I can tell you where I need to go right now.
I only have so much of my, overworld left, so I'm just tackling those right now. I have finally made it to the forest. But yeah, that video, that I watched for the Pokemon thing, he mentioned that the development team for Pokemon is only, like, 200 people, when comparatively, like the Xenoblade team is 300 something, and even with just those extra 100 people, they accomplish so much more. But then there's, you know, the big name franchises like Grand Theft Auto that has literally like 1,000+ people working on it, and like Pokemon could easily afford to do that. They're the most profitable fucking business of all time. Like, hello?
And for me, my mentality seems to be like, Nintendo doesn't do it because they feel they don't have to.
It's not even just Nintendo, though, because all of the, like, the Pokemon Company, I believe it's, like, owned by, like, they each have, like, a 33% stake in it. There's Game Freak, there's Nintendo, and then there's, I think it's, like, Creatures Inc. or something that does the cards and everything. Ooh, Deku Mask.
Oh.
But, like, all of the other Nintendo properties are actually, like, well-polished and have that, you know, what you would expect from a Nintendo game, but Pokemon normally doesn't. I don't know, there's more than just Nintendo in this instance. Like, the Pokemon Company as a whole needs to have some changes.
I feel like
at least
Nintendo ultimately makes those calls, though, because they run that shit, don't they?
No, because, like, they have equal shares with Game Freak and Creatures Inc. Like, they're not actually a primary shareholder or anything, so they don't make the end call on it. They have equal... they have equal power as the other two businesses that make up the Pokemon Company. But it is worth noting that the games only account for 10% of their overall profits. They make a shit ton off of merch and the trading cards and everything.
I think that still correlates into, like, well, they don't actually have to care about making a good game. Pokemon does so well without the games that it doesn't matter if the games are good. People are going to buy Pokemon because it's Pokemon.
It's just also...
They don't actually have to do anything good.
It's also just weird because, like, the anime, the cards, and everything are all usually products as a result of the game that comes out. Like, everything is kind of shaped around whatever the next region the game comes out with. But then the game itself is not nearly as polished as everything else.
Right.
And Tsunaruto, I agree, because the reason why I would agree with that is, I mean, again, you can look at companies like Monolith Soft, who's collaborating with Nintendo, and they're fucking killing it out here. So I think there's just something going on in the Pokemon Company itself that's causing some issues. Southern Swamp. No, that was not Pokemon Company. That was, Iwata, I believe. Satoru Iwata. What a guy. I am gonna send us a thing. Or buy us a thing. Here, have an upgraded sword.
Thanks. Kinda need this.
Oh, eye drops was from Zora Cape? Damn. Alright, well, whenever when I go up to Death Mountain, I'll make sure to check those.
It's probably not anything, but, you know, it's there.
It's 100% the light arrows for Secret Shrine, but, you know, we can pretend. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind... Like, sometimes I want to get back into Pokemon, but then the games that they've had out for the last, like... I don't know, ever since they did the transition over to, like the Switch titles and everything, I just haven't really cared. Though I did like the art style that they chose for Sword and Shield. I think that the whole, you know, the fact that it's like the UK was really cute with all the buildings and the outfits and everything. But I don't know. I want to enjoy it. I would like to be able to actually play it and, you know, stick with it, but holy shit, Scarlet and Violet. What a nightmare. People paid full price for that shit. Are you joking?
I've never beat it. As much as I wanted to enjoy it, like, just as a Pokemon game, I fucking couldn't.
I think I played it enough to get like 3 or 4 gym badges and that was it. Because I did enjoy like running around and trying to get like shiny Pokemon or whatever, but aside from that, eh.
I mean, I got a shiny in that game.
Stone Tower Temple?
I farmed for a shiny Lycanroc because that's what I wanted on my team. Unfortunately, it's just not a very good Pokemon, but... You know,
but who cares?
Cool.
I mean, one of my favorite Pokemon is Togepi. It's never gonna be viable in combat ever, but I love it. I love it anyway. We're in Elegy or Magic away from Stone Tower goodness. I have found it. It's in Deku Tree. We don't have the keys for it, I guess, but eh. We'll check the
Arceus was also cool. Also kind of suffered from like poor performance, I think.
Yeah,
my biggest gripe with it. I also never beat it, but I kind of liked it more than like the standard Pokemon experience.
I actually never tried Legends Arceus.
You don't do too many like actual battles in that game, which I actually kind of enjoy. As I play Pokemon more, I understand that my least favorite part about it is the battle system.
Oh, strength is in here.
I actually just kind of like running around and getting the Pokemon. I couldn't give a fuck if the battles are like actual Pokemon battles.
Right.
Anymore.
There is a big chest on the ceiling, so we'll need that later.
Did you get silver bottles? No, that's good.
Sure did.
That gives a little more for Spirit Temple.
Spirit Temple, also Octorok Grotto and Gerudo Valley, and if we ever get access to the desert. That too.
A little bit of a walk just for 2 checks, but I could go do that walk for 2 checks later.
Did I catch myself a Regigigas? If it showed up after my DK stream, probably not, because usually I just, like, immediately go to get food or say hi to the cat and the roommate and whatever else.
I think I'm gonna say something really fucking weird. And I don't think the open world design works well for Pokemon unless it's like an Arceus style design where you're not really focused on the battles.
I think it does.
The way Pokemon is designed, it like kind of works, but the way Pokemon's usually designed is like you're not really supposed to be able to do anything with the high level Pokemon when you see them. Like they aren't supposed to be very catchable. But if you just get like kind of lucky and you just nab a high level Pokemon, then you just win the game. And it doesn't actually matter what anything happens anymore.
I mean...
It doesn't feel like it's a test of skill to like go into a late game area and get a powerful thing and use it. It just feels like, well, I threw a Pokeball at the strong Pokemon and it just happened to catch it with my like less than 1% chance. So now I get to win the game for the next, like, 4 hours.
I mean, that's also a choice based on your play style, though, too, right? Because you could just choose not to use that thing, but
Yeah, but it kind
also,
of incentivizes you to go and explore the open world.
Gibdo mass sometimes required can be found in Pinnacle Rock.
Okay.
I'm going to assume it's for that entry into Iconic Canyon, but
Maybe.
maybe.
Well, that wouldn't matter because unless the entrance leads to like behind Zora's Fountain.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh.
Never mind.
Gotta go back.
That immediately discredited the thing I said.
Gotta go back. You remember how I said I wasn't gonna do it until we had the logic? Well, now I'm like ... I think it's time to go back. Hey, at least there's a shortcut from the woods to to Zora's River. We're headed to the moon. I've definitely debated trying Legends Arceus.
It's
I
fun.
just like I don't know. Like maybe if I ever feel that Pokemon itch again, maybe I'll give Legends Arceus a try.
I have that Pokemon itch. I just don't want to play Pokemon.
Right. You just know it won't satisfy whatever you're hitting for, you know?
Yeah. I couldn't tell you what I'm looking for out of Pokemon anyway.
You're designing a tabletop style story for Pokemon. And made the world the open world.
I feel like I'd still enjoy the older Pokemon, as if like nothing changed, but I don't know. It feels like anything past Gen 3 I don't even want to touch anymore, which is weird because Gen 4 was my favorite for a while.
I did enjoy my Nuzlocke of Pokemon Soul Silver when I did that like last year, but yeah, Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee was actually pretty fun. I will agree, they also looked like that style also looked good as well. And it ran well. It didn't run like piss.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just too much of an old head for Pokemon at this point.
Havel, you're becoming old. I fall in and out of Pokemon. I wouldn't consider myself to be like a huge Pokemon fan. I can appreciate what it was when I grew up with it. But I just had, like, again, as I mentioned, I've never played Black or White 2 beyond, like, the first gym or something, because it just never grabbed me. Zora Cape Owl. Nice.
Okay, I was hoping it was.
And then I did try X and Y, actually really enjoyed that when that came out. I enjoyed the fact that you could customize your character's outfits and everything.
I enjoyed that, yeah.
And I had IRL friends who were also playing it at the same time, so we would meet up to hang out, and like every time we would have different outfits and then we'd have themes, and I don't know, it was fun.
See, I never really had a friend group when it came to Pokemon. It was always just me.
I have a slightly older brother that I grew up with, so the first 3/4 generations of Pokemon, I always had my brother to compete against, and you know, like every town that we'd go to, we would have a battle. Like that was the challenge. Is like, all right, build up your teams. We got so into it that he actually bought like a game guide for Ruby and Sapphire to plan his Pokemon out before he even started the game.
That's cool. See, like, I kind of wish I had that friend experience for Pokemon, because I feel like it would have made it a lot better for me.
Right, like, but I guess that's also, maybe that's also a reason why I didn't really feel the grab after Diamond and Pearl. Like, Diamond and Pearl was an okay entry, I don't mind it, but I don't have as fond memories of it. But afterwards, like, my brother and I didn't really play Pokemon anymore, so I didn't have that drive that I once did. But then X and Y I did try again because Rose and Beckers were also playing it, so we were having like a fun little, oh, let's dress up, let's do this sort of adventure.
Oh my god, shit. Why am I shit?
But that did not maintain my interest for Sun and Moon though. Like I did get the game. Ooh, we have all 3 Bigoron checks. I did get Pokemon Sun, I believe, but I just did not stick with it.
It took me a few times to actually like beat Sun and Moon, mainly because it was actually kind of tough.
It was somewhat challenging.
I am really fucking annoyed at myself. I can't walk and jump today, apparently.
That's relatable. But yeah, I never finished that, so maybe I should go back to it. Dust off ye old Nintendo 3DS. I mean, it's just here in the living room. I could do that.
Thank you. I'm no longer the shittiest player.
If it's any consolation, when I went to see what the skull was in Gerudo Valley as a child, I went to like roll forward to like approach it, but then I slipped off and fell into the water next to it instead. So like, you're not the only one. It's been 1 week, we're washed out. In Sword and Shield, there were new outfits available per region, and you could take photos and update your trainer card. I mean, that's fun. I'm glad that Pokemon has mostly retained that. I don't think Scarlet and Violet really gave you that. Like, you had the school uniform, and you had, like, what, like 2 or 3 variations of the uniform, and that was it? And then the DLC had its own outfit or something. I think that was, part of my disappointment on top of, you know, the frame rate issues and the absolute lackluster textures on everything. The only thing that looked nice was the school. You had friends who were into Pokemon when you were in middle school? Oh, if you had them, you wouldn't have fallen off the bandwagon. So yeah, like, friends definitely play a big part in, or I guess brother in this instance, play a big part in maintaining the interest of Pokemon, because it's a lot more fun when you get to experience it with other people and talk about it, and your experience is different from theirs, and oh my god, Blast Mask!
And I was not very privileged with friends that cared about the games that I liked as a kid. I mean, like, I sort of did, but that's mainly because, like, friends introduced me to games that I would play with them. That's why I fell into Sonic for a long time. I've kind of fallen out of it to a degree, but not
you
entirely.
can experience it with chat now. It's not quite the same as, like, sitting on a couch with someone and, like, showing them your 3DS and being like, look at this little fuck. Look at this Torterra I called Turd Waffle, you know, like, it's not the same. The anime moved to Cartoon Network. F. But yeah, you get me. It's part of the experience. Oh, Secret Shrine! It's in Forest Temple.
Okay.
Now we just need
That's
magic.
important to know.
Just need magic and we can full clear this bad boy. Okay. Nope. Can't backwalk to save my life right now. You were in the era where you were trying to figure out how to get to the truck by the SS Anne so you could catch the Mew hidden underneath. Yeah, I did love those, you know, the rumor mills, and then somehow some of them ended up being true, and they're like, how did they figure this out? Like, I'm sure everyone who played the original Red and Blue absolutely did the missing no trick to get 99 Master Balls. I mean, or rare candies, you know? But how do, oh, that is important. Can't use it yet, but getting there. You had one link cable among all the kids to trade and battle, and we swapped it till it broke. That's awesome.
I never had a link cable.
Since I was playing a lot with my brother, that was one of, it was either like my birthday gift or my brother's birthday gift that they were just like, here you go, because they could see how much we were enjoying it. Wait, did you not know about Missing No, Pseudo-Rudo? It's the one where, like, you talk to the old guy in Viridian City, and he, like, teaches you how to catch a Pokemon, and then you get your ass over Cinnabar Island, and you surf on the, like, the edge of the island on the right side, up and down, and there's something that's happening with the coding of the game in the background that, it makes it so that instead of spawning a Pokemon, it spawns like a corrupted Pokemon that's called Missing No. And it just encountering it and then leaving will give you 99 of whatever item is in your 6th slot in the bag. That was a thing that I don't know how they fucking discovered that back in the 90s, but they did. You learned about it later. I couldn't tell you where people found that out from, because, like, you know, I was a wee young lady at that point. How did we find out? I think it was like a schoolyard. Someone must have been on the internet back in the 90s, discovered it from their parents or by the internet, and then, you know, the schoolyard, everyone was like gossiping about, like, oh my god, did you hear about this? And of course it sounded fake as hell, but then you did it and it worked. I guess I didn't need to turn child. I forgot I could have just Iron Boots / Zelda's Lullaby my way. I'm going to Zora's Fountain first, and then I will finally make my way to Death Mountain. I'm gonna assume ocean spiders are dead. I see you're in Spider House. Oh, balls.
I actually don't know if I talked to him. I don't think I talked to him. I
Holy
think I just
shit.
ignored him.
You're like, you're dead to me.
I can talk to him on my way out. I kinda didn't think about it.
I mean,
This
Rudo,
place has been pretty fucking dead so far. All it had was the Stone Tower small keys.
I mean, Stone Tower Keys is super good because that's our path location. That alone is worth it. I wouldn't say that my town was affluent or big, because it was literally like one of those small villages in the middle of nowhere in England. So I don't know who the fuck found it out, you know? Like, my primary school was tiny AF. So who knows?
Straight ferry up here, sure. I'll grab it. Why not? I'll be responsible.
Because, yeah, it's not like internet access was readily available. Like, maybe one's dad might have it, maybe, but, like, for the most part, it wasn't super accessible yet. Oh my god, I'm logically in Zora's Fountain. I didn't even have to cheat. We're just here. Didn't have a
really
computer in
bad
the
use
house
of
until
my
high
time.
school? Damn.
But I could go for 2 check Spirit Temple. Ocean Skulls are dead.
I wouldn't say it's a waste of our time, though. Especially since Strength was on path and Zelda's Lullaby is also on path. Like, I know it'd be better if we had Spirit Keys and then we could just zoom, but...
More of just like a long walk for me. For 2
Right.
checks.
Oh, it was out in Iconic Canyon, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's Secret Shrine entrance.
F. We're gonna need you to go back and cheat your way in? Shit. Midnight Meeting is dead.
Okay.
Oh, I can actually logically get the skull in Zora Fountain. That's weird.
Well, I have to go to the ranch before things close, actually.
My stepdad did have a computer when I was in elementary school in the 90s. I wasn't really allowed to touch it ever. Surprise, surprise. But it was there. I think there was one time that I was allowed to, and it was when I had chicken pox and was like absolutely miserable. And he had some random computer games, and I think one was called like Jazz Jackrabbit or something. Like it was like a platformer, and the rabbit was like green. I'd have to look it up and see if that's real or if that's part of my, like, I don't know, maybe I dreamt up the whole thing. But I'm pretty sure it's real. But my stepdad has like always had a computer, and then my mom was also super techie, so they liked having computers. My mom would have her own laptop, and then my brother and I would borrow it like all the time to either play Age of Empires or, for me, I got into that stage, that was preteen years of reading fan fiction, you know, fanfiction.net. So my mom was tired that my brother and I were constantly asking to borrow her laptop, so eventually they got us our own laptops. And then we played Age of Empires 2 and Empire Earth, like, obsessively on them.
I never really got into fanfiction, like, spree.
I fucking loved it. Teen Titans all the way, homie. Jazz Jackrabbit, yes, someone else who has played the games and know they exist. They were really fun. No idea if they would hold up nowadays. But I like them for their time. Yo, first bomb bag at the bottom of Zora Fountain.
Hooray.
Woohoo!
Bottom of the well, Path of Courage. This is the 4th time I've seen it.
Do I have a secret stash of fanfics? Maybe. I'm pretty sure the writing that I, like, because I definitely wrote fanfiction when I was in middle school. So there would be examples of my writing from the time I was 12 and 13 on the internet. But it's super buried, so it's fine. There's also a fanfic on AO3 from like 2017.
Got our good buddy here.
Oh no, not Kojiro! I just left the forest. I don't want to go back.
You don't have to. Just Kojiro.
Yeah, but Kojiro is like, you know, he's been more important than he should be.
Yeah, I agree.
Ice Cavern entrance is beneath the well exit.
So that's probably why sometimes required.
Yeah, probably. But I guess it just depends on what's in Jabu, because the rest of this has been dead. I don't think bomb bag constitutes importance when we have bomb shoes in logic.
I don't know. Logic is weird, and sometimes it can. Anyways.
There's a soul rock.
Stupid.
True. There's a soul rock in the chat. But yes, if you guys need to know my dark secrets, I was a Raven and Beast Boy fan. I shipped them when I was a young wee lass. Yo, Forest Temple's here. Forest Temple had hover boots, which is required, so that's probably what the Gibdomass sometimes required is about.
Yeah.
Or Iconic Canyon access. One of the two.
You wouldn't need Gibdomass to go backwards, so it would only be to go forwards.
I think Ruto's letter was Song of Storms locked. You have non-secret fanfics you used to write back in fanfic.net? You use the same email address? Oh man. Okay, Shin, I told you what I was writing fanfics about. I told you it was Teen Titans. Let's hear it. What captured your fancy? What were you writing fanfics of? Hover Boots was the first chest!
BTG is foolish. I don't know if we knew that.
We did not know that. I mean, if I saw it, I probably would have said it was foolish, because it always is. Fucker never gives me anything of value. I don't even know. I'll do the courtyard, simply because, like, why not? Phone call. I'll do the courtyard for Forest, but otherwise I am bouncing. Love, Hina, Tenchi, Chibi Vampire, Harui, nice, Pokemon, etc. You had a whole slew. Yeah, my ass was captured with Teen Titans. I fucking love Teen Titans so much. I was very, like, I would always make sure to try to catch the episode on Cartoon Network or whatever whenever possible. Even when I was on road trips, in the hotel room, I would try to watch the newest Teen Titan episode if I could. I think the greatest travesty is I was like moving across the continent essentially during the week when I think it was season 4 when like Raven's Trigon arc happens and like it's hype AF and like I did not want to miss an episode of that. So having the hope that we would end up being in a hotel room at that point so I could watch it, I was like, please. But yeah, I had one of those 10-inch televisions with a built-in VCR that could record things. So I would actually record episodes of, like, my favorite episodes of Teen Titans on those VHS tapes. And then just watch them, like, all the time.
Return from my phone call.
Welcome back! Yeah, honestly, even though my brother had the bigger TV in his room, I felt like I had it better. The fact that I had a built-in VCR was incredible. Like, obviously we had a bunch of movies, like Disney movies and whatever I could watch, but mostly I was using it for Teen Titans. I could record my shows. It was incredible.
Kinda miss that show.
Right? It slaps.
What they did with it in the future.
Well, I count that as its own separate entity. It does have the original VAs, which is nice, so I'm glad they're getting a paycheck, but I don't know.
I don't know. It's just not what I want to see the characters doing.
Nah. I've never really indulged in it. Though I did watch the movie. I think it was just called, like, Teen Titans Go to the Movies or something, and it was kind of like a crossover between Go and also the original animated Teen Titans, and it was actually really good. I remember enjoying it. Okay, the rest of Forest is, as expected, a nothing burger. I think the greatest thing about being a younger sibling was that, of course that meant that my brother always got the newest, shiniest consoles and whatever, so he got the GameCube and had it in his room and etc, etc. But, as a result of that, yes, he got the GameCube in his room, but guess who got the N64 in her room? Guess who played Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Pokemon Puzzle League and Perfect Dark obsessively? I think I won out personally. Like, yes, obviously he had Smash Brothers and Wind Waker and whatever, but damn, I'd say that my list of games were also excellent. Oh, I missed the... Oh, I didn't miss it. Good. I'll kill it. Why not? I also had the Super Nintendo, so like, I was out here living my best life, playing Yoshi's Island, and on my 10th birthday, I got a boombox. and like some Shania Twain CDs. So I would sit there in my room on the floor, listening to Shania Twain music on my boombox while I was playing Yoshi's Island. Well, that's the thing, Weird Brother. We were supposed to share, but my brother, he's only like 2.5 years older than me, but he really didn't want to share with me, like, ever. Because, like, ew, who'd want to share with a younger sister? But it is funny that he would have the newest console in his room, but, like, the N64 is goated, so even though he had the GameCube, he would actually come into my room, like, all the time to play on the N64 with me. My brother was so bad about sharing, especially not wanting me to touch the GameCube, like, at all, that, during the early years of high school for me, my parents actually had to buy a second GameCube, because he just refused to share. And instead of making him share, they were like, okay, we're just gonna get her a GameCube, because at the time, I think a GameCube at that time was actually really inexpensive. It was, like, stupid. It was stupid, cheap, somehow. Like, under $100 type of... like, okay.
Alright, well, going back to Spirit Temple is not worthwhile.
Yet. Once we get the key ring, we'll be popping off. I think the solution to the whole my brother didn't want to share the consoles thing is that instead of gifting him the console, they would gift me the console because I would actually share it. So I actually got the Nintendo Wii, and then he would hang out in my room playing it all the time. The solution was in their face this whole time. It was just, oh, buy Lady the console, and then she'll share it.
I realized that I have a thing I can do.
Ooh.
I can do Swamp Title Dude with the Deku Mask.
Oh shit, true! I kind of hope it's something just so that it's not Lens, even though we all know it's Lens. I apologize if Death Mountain Trail / Crater, maybe I should have gone there sooner. I'm going there now, but apologize if that ended up being, like, where everything is. By the time GameCube and Xbox came out, you had your first job, and it was on you to buy your own stuff. Damn. I will say one thing I really appreciated was that when the Wii came out in 2006, it was like notoriously impossible to get your hands on one because like the supply could not keep up with demand anywhere. So they weren't able to secure one for me for Christmas of 2006, but they did give me, like, they did get me Twilight Princess for the Wii as, like, a promise that it was coming in the future. And then, like, every day in the new year of 2007, my mom was constantly going to, like, Best Buy and Future Shop asking them about shipments. Because, like, it was before... I have to say, like... I mean, the internet was obviously in use at that point, but you couldn't really track inventory and stuff on shops at that point. But yeah, she would actually go in and talk to the Future Shop employees, like, every day, asking about, like, you know, when the shipment might be coming in, maybe. And then I got my Wii in February of 2007. I was one of the early adopters. I'll always remember that day, because we were coming home from school, and my mom told me to sit in the lounge area, which is not an area that I would ever be in otherwise. Like, it was just like my mom and stepdad hung out there, and the kids were not exactly supposed to be there, you know? Like, there's designated zones, and that was not our zone. But she told me to, like, sit in the couch on there. So I did. And then she just emerges from the bedroom holding the Wii. And I was like, oh my god. It was like one of the most exciting days ever. Your job at that time was working in a video game store, so you were first on the reserve list? Nice. That's definitely one perk of getting to work at a gaming store when, like, the new shiny things are coming out.
He's selling adult fish 7. Damn.
We love adult fish. So a confirmed lens.
Not swamp, dude.
I mean, I have like Graveyard Patch and Death Mountain Trail Patch, and then whatever's in the volcano and desert. But like, it doesn't
I'm assuming
seem.
there hasn't been anything good there so far.
No. Yeah. Oh, I guess shit. Before I turn adult, whatever. I'll turn adult anyway. The pot, the Goron pot is actually in Logic F.
That's true.
Not what I want to see.
This might be risky. Don't do it.
I have faith in your ability.
You're still there. Cool.
You wrote an email to your district manager and convinced him to secure you 2 extra consoles not on the list. And you ran video game tournaments and the winners got a Wii games and other stuff. That's awesome. Yeah, I do miss the days when GameStop was cool. Up in Canada, it was called Electronics Boutique and then EB Games. So I still see it as EB Games over everything else, but yeah. It's actually called GameStop now up here as well. Like they rebranded it, but nah. We all know it's EB Games at heart. Anyone who's Canadian still calls it EB Games. You initially got hired when the store was EB? Nice. I remember, like, as far as, like, when I was trying to get my first job while I was in, like, I was in university and searching, it was really hard to get a job in the region that I lived in because it was a, like, I lived on an island, and it was very competitive between all of the other university students and me, but I did apply for EB Games. Oh, snap! Thank you for the raid, Misha's voice, and the follow. I'll give you a shout out here. We're currently reminiscing about life and stuff. Cinderella Phenomenon. I have never heard of that game. How is it? We do have a handsome boy. He is he's currently rotated, but he is here. I appreciate the follows, friends. Welcome in. I guess I could do a brief introduction. I never do that. I'm always like, hi guys, how's it going? Never does anything else. Hello. I am LuxuriousLady. As you can see, we're currently playing an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando with my buddy Havel the Rock 5219. Say hi, Havel. Hi.
I'm here in the background.
He is here fucking slaying out here. You see that tracker full of items? He's like collected 70% of them. I'm just here for the vibes and the Goron pot.
I'm at the point where I need something. I'm running out of things.
Oh, I have 1 gold pot. Just you wait. It's gonna be Goron Mask, and then it'll be excellent. Get ready. Ooh, Chateau Romani. I probably didn't have space for that. Does this help?
No. It's a
super cute dating sim about fairy tales. That sounds awesome. Is that like a recent game? Did that just come out? I've literally never heard of it, but consider me fascinated. Yes, I play a lot of Zelda randos. More recently, I've been playing Donkey Kong 64 randomizer, and sometimes we'll go off on spiels for Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail or Lethal
It's
Company.
in Water Temple. Don't know if it's gonna come up, but there is an oath in Water Temple.
There's an oath in Water? See, Water Temple... Actually, we can full clear Water Temple if we find it. We have literally everything we need for Water Temple. I'm really bad at Goron Pot. You guys came in at my worst moment. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you for dropping by. I missed the face again. Hong Kong Star Reel. Nice. Mood. I'm also giving you a follow. I want to see you go on dates with Disney characters. How you doing, Corbin?
Alright, now what do I do with my life?
How did I not get the smiley face? I mean, I'll collect these, but holy cow. I've gotten the other two. I got angry and neutral face. Are you enjoying the sunny day, Corbin? It's actually, like, beautiful outside today. It's a beautiful day for a Zelda rando! Come on, show me the big... Nope, it's just a gold skull. Okay. I've done everything in Goron City except check the shop, question mark? Let's go check the shop. Maybe we'll find a Goron mask or magic in here or something. Or nothing. Never mind. Don't worry. We got ourselves DMC and Death Mountain Trail. It'll be great. We'll find something for you and I to do.
Son of a bitch!
You've been playing Schedule 1? I haven't watched anyone play that game, but I've heard about it. I've heard like it's a drug dealing RPG type thing. Looks like it could have come out of like a Gary's Mod situation. Okay, Hammer was on path, so hopefully DMC is about to come in clutch for both of us. I want to see Goron Mask. I think Goron Mask would be pretty hype at this stage of the game.
Magic wouldn't be bad either.
True. That Hyrule Field cow is staring at me ominously in the background. Is this a big thing or a not big thing? That looked like a magic jar, but can I see it again, please? Thank you. Bolero is the dead. Uh-oh, we didn't find a piece of cheese between 1 hour and 1:59, Havel. We're washed up. We need to find both in this hour.
I don't think that's gonna happen, considering we're not even really able to explore the dungeons we need to yet.
Right. I mean, at least we know where some of them are. We know where all of them are, except for, I almost said Breath of the Wild because of the abbreviation.
Yeah.
I love Breath of the Wild. Let's go there. What the heck? What happened to my audio? That sounded incredible, but also very concerning. Did you like that, Weird Brother? Like, I think you sent an item at the same time that the skull popped out or something, and then it completely messed up the jingle of it somehow. It's also co-op and you want to do a co-op game? Nice. I do like co-op games. I also like making single-player games co-op. Case in point, what we're doing right now.
And shooting gallery. It's one of the few things I have left to do.
I'm really hoping that Death Mountain yields something so that we don't get stuck. Like, obviously, maybe it's just Graveyard or, like, I don't know, a Song of Storms grotto I haven't been to yet. I'm thinking about the Hyrule Castle, Fairy Fountain, and Song of Storms grotto. Like, maybe it's something like that. I don't know.
I mean, I can do some chores if you'd like. I have very easy access to Market because of Clocktown.
I mean, if you want to do Castle, sure. As far as Overworld goes, the only things I have left are Death Mountain and Graveyard. Because Kakariko, if you wouldn't mind doing Castle, now that we have Song of Storms and Zelda's Lullaby. Because, like, I've even done Lon Lon Ranch. Like, shit, you know it's thorough when. But maybe something cool will show up in Death Mountain in the next, like, 2 minutes, and then you'll be like, oh my god, Goron Mask, you know? Trust. I mean, there's nothing really pointing to that yet in here, but what if?
I mean, I guess I have, like, bank I could do.
True. This is a Triforce Quest, which means we're hunting for the 3 pieces of the Triforce.
Kinda don't want to farm up bank reward is the problem.
We already have 1 piece of cheese, we're looking for the other 2. Kakariko again hinted foolish.
I'm an adult? This is piss.
I mean, that is being an adult in a nutshell.
Should I do more of Ganon's Castle?
I would say do Hyrule Castle first, but that's up to you.
Well, I'll do Hyrule Castle first, but there is a Shadow Trial that I believe is full beatable because of Longshot and the hammer.
That's true. Also, like, not entirely, but, like, Spirit Trial has 2 more checks now, and Water Trial is completable. Yeah, I mean, sure, maybe you'd like to go to Ganon's Castle.
I'm just looking for stuff to do. I want to be useful instead of standing around waiting for Majora's Mask stuff.
Well, Bigoron's about to come in clutch. We have 3 items, and eye drops were on path. I'm gonna give this man his eye drops, and he's gonna be like Goron Mask. That was not eye drops.
Here's my face.
Right? just take my entire face while we're at it. Alright, let's see if eye drops has anything. It is path. 'Twas not.
I didn't think it would be.
I didn't think so either, but you never know. I need to check what's in Fire Temple before I go down Death Mountain Trail. Yo, Fierce Deity was on claim check!
I can scam stuff now.
I was gonna say, not in logic, but you now have Oopsie Doopsie 2 more dungeons. Iconic Canyon.
I probably won't do that, though.
Right.
A lot of our dungeons are important, and I'm trying not to accidental into cheese.
Guys, we're trying to adhere to logic. Who are we? Who have we become?
More often.
Right? Because, like, I think there's been, like, 1 too many times where it's like, oh, I'm gonna break into the graveyard. Fuck, the cheese is right there.
Yeah.
And I mean, sometimes it's fine, but sometimes it's also fun to see what the game actually expected of us as well.
Right.
It's a mixture. It's just however we're feeling. If we have to zoom through it quicker, we can break stuff. But if we don't, then we're vibing. You have redeemed one claim check in exchange for the power of the gods. Honestly. Of course Big Goron would hold something so powerful. Alright, fire temple entrance. What are you? Be bottom of the well. You're Jabu? We can do Jabu? ... What if? What if Jabu for the first time ever? Fine, whatever, I'll do it. Boomerang was early enough that I'm willing to humor this. And it's got Chrono Trigger music, so we're popping off. Another bow.
Well, the race is dead.
Has a swamp skull, right? I do love our 20th Century Fox jingle every time we get like a...
Lens.
You just marked it?
I forgot about it.
Oh my god. It was one of the earliest paths and you were like, no, I refuse.
I also never marked Swan Title Deed or Pendant of Memories.
Damn. Well, Pendant of
Don't care
Memories
about these things.
is kind of whatever. So I don't blame you.
So I'm not good at being a human being, okay?
On the contrary, I would say that you're excellent at being a human being.
No.
Gray is in long boy mode. He sure is. Fish.
Hey, that's good for my wallet. Thanks.
Fish. The fish. Where are the goodies? Where's our Goron mascot? If we had magic, I would have just thrown up Auroras in here and left immediately. Because I would rather push, like... I would rather push Graveyard, to be honest, but I didn't want to have to climb the entirety of the mountain again, because we don't have Bolero or Minuet or anything.
Excuse me.
You're disowned?
Good.
No. Not like this. You might be super surprised by this, but so far, Jabu, kind of lackluster. It's not a dungeon I even wanted to do.
Wait, what checks in Spirit Trial am I getting? Is it just like the normal two? Because I can't get past the torch room.
It's, yeah, it's the invisible chest and then the one when you hit the switch.
Okay. Oh, there is a big chest.
There is a big chest.
What are you? Okay.
Gold scale. Oops. You broke my Rudo. Pokemon in the chat! It's a Cleffa. It's Cleffa if you like your babies. I'm gonna give it a luxury ball. That Cleffa is gonna get to live in style, alright? I have made it so. I think I also have a egg that I need to catch, like, small things. Oh, it's already hatched. It's a Poochyena. Never mind. Do you like Princess Rudo? Look what you've done to her.
forgot you need keys for that. Never mind.
She's living her best life. Wow. Cleffa did not want to live a life of luxury.
This thing's heavy.
I'm going to have a Rose pee-pee interruption soon. Saw them walking up to the building. My cat will likely disappear, chat. Maybe he'll be back, maybe he won't. He's gotta go greet them and get heckled by them, right? Dude. Boomerang. Sometimes the boomerang gets really goofy and just like goes off into, you know, on its own trajectory in life.
Yeah.
Nope, there he goes. He's a handsome boy. Handsome boy. Hello, friends.
Lady.
No, I already finished my drink. How are you?
Lady hydrant.
How are you? We're doing good? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday.
Friday. Oh, Jabu's got the forest medallion. This is not a complete waste of time. Just a partial waste of time. Damn. What if the plot after the Octorok is like super hype and then all will be well? Rainbow Road. Hearing a lot of Mario Kart today in this seed. It's gonna be graveyard. It's gonna be Dampé, and I'm gonna scream. Yo, there's a keyring here though. Hold up. Cooking? Spirit keyring! Oh my god, Havel! Fucking gaming! Never mind, Jabu's the best dungeon.
Well, I guess that means I'm going to Spirit Temple.
Spirit, yep.
Just try it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm so glad this actually paid off. I was like, I'm wasting both our time right now. This is terrible. Oh my god. Cooking.
I kind of had a feeling Jabu was going to be something.
Right? I mean, I was hoping. There's not really anything pointing to it having anything necessarily, because there's nothing hinting that Boomerang and Thieves' Hideout, and the hookshot was early, and like, you know, hover boots are required for the seed, but it only would have been sometimes required for entry into fires, so it's, I don't know. Like, this was literally just by vibes, by virtue of it being a dungeon that you can go through quickly.
For me, it was more the everything we've checked and we haven't broken through anything. Java was pretty likely to have something to push us forward.
I was hoping, but there are still 2 more dungeon entrances I have not checked yet, so Jabu could have still been, like, super lame and then, you know, find Deku Tree or some shit, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
My god, it's Mr. John Pepe! It's
Well,
Morpha.
I've done the Ganon's Castle stuff we can do at this moment.
Excellent. Was there anything in that big chest, or was it just, like, bomb shoes or something?
It was the scale.
Oh,
The
right,
second
gold scale. Yeah. Morpha. Hey, Morpha, get over here. Dude, having F-Zero music is awesome, though. This is fantastic. Mute City music.
This isn't fair.
You didn't know I was streaming? Really? Yeah, on a Friday, when I always stream with Havel. You didn't know? You walked in on me streaming, and you didn't know? Yeah? That's the story you going with there? Huh? Absolute goob. Goob.
That's when my mom got home not long ago. I think she wants to talk about potential dinner plans.
Oh, snap. What's potentially for dinner?
Fuck if I know.
That's valid. If you were to ask me the same question, I'd be like, oh. I have options. I don't know what I would pick, but I have options. My god. Spirit keyring was literally like the holy grail of what we could find at this moment. The only other thing that would have been more exciting would have been Goron Mask.
I'm still on the magic train.
And magic, that's true. I think Spirit Temple could have one or both of those things.
Yeah.
Being on path as it is, and I mean, we did get Hammer out of it, but Hammer has not really done anything yet.
The push for Fire Temple, I guess.
Do we know where that is?
No.
Hey,
We also have
Havel.
keys for it.
I don't think we've seen this hint before, but empty bottle MM sometimes required. Is that in place of Song of Storms for Stone Tower, maybe?
It's either that, it can apply the water keyring that was behind Mask of Sense, because you need a bottle for that check.
True.
It could also imply Beneath the Well, because of the sometimes required give it a push to get through.
I feel like that's probably not Beneath the Well. Like, it could, but I don't know. I don't know if we'd have so many sometimes required for the same place.
Nah, you never know. I wouldn't put it past the game.
Well, yeah, we've seen some
stupid
really
hint logic.
we've seen some really heinous logic chains.
I don't need to go up here. I need to just swim.
I'm actually impressed.
Swim faster if I'm just not dumb about it.
I'm actually impressed by how. Oh, never mind. There's strength 3 right here. Strength 3, you say?
Outside Ganon's Castle Ferry.
Right? It was literally my first thought was, wait a second. It's actually in logic and it has not been hinted dead yet.
You could complete Fire Trial.
That's also true.
Fire Trial 2 cheese. Here it comes.
I don't feel like either of us really want to go there after you've just been there and I still have like 2 dungeon entries to check.
Yeah.
Dinner is being created. What are you having? Sup a dish?
Uncreated.
Stone Tower Temple.
Here we go, Spirit Templing again.
Let him cook.
I can't full clear, but I can do a lot.
Yeah, we don't have Mirror Shield, but I don't think we have the boss key either.
No, but it's still gonna miss out on a couple things.
Pork chops and pierogies? That sounds awesome. I don't remember the last time I've had a pierogi. I think it's whenever GDO came out to visit. It is excellence.
What even is it?
DC is Woodfall. Oh! We have Deku Mask. How would I describe pierogies? I've only ever had it like once or twice, so, and it was, I don't know, like 6+ years ago maybe at this point. But I would see it as more like, it's like a type of stuffed pasta thing, like think like ravioli, but not ravioli. It's got like a different filling in it. I might have butchered that completely, but it is actually amazing.
I do not like ravioli, so
What?
I don't like ravioli.
Why not?
It just doesn't appeal to me. It's never tasted good.
Well, it doesn't taste like ravioli. I'm just saying, like, the example of, like, in terms of what it looks like or the concept of it is like that, but it does not taste the same at all.
I get it. It's probably still doesn't seem like something I would enjoy. Just like the description.
You have to go visit Supadish and have pierogies together.
No, thank you.
Yes.
Considering what I've been hearing about Jen in the past few years, no thank you.
Yo, I did have space for the Chateau Romani. Clutch. Future lady's gonna appreciate that once we get, ooh, big Goron sword, nice.
Big Goron sword.
Once we get magic. It's potato pasta filled with potatoes. Really? I honestly wasn't sure. Do you like potatoes?
I mean, I do. That doesn't sound great still.
Ooh, gold pot in my Woodfall Temple! Sonata? Oh, that's another dungeon entrance.
Okay.
Mm-hmm, we're cooking now. It took me a little bit to, you know, find my stride to find some items, but we're getting
Have
there.
I slashed my sword? Fuck. I'm an idiot. I slashed my sword.
I guess we don't know anything about, the gecko and Woodfall, so I'm gonna have to check that room. I mean, I'd have to anyway. The pots are there. Can you just make the jump?
I'm not bad at KPA today. Or did you get voided out because of FD?
Yeah, FD rolled slightly underneath the flower and just instantly perished.
Okay, I can get clowned on by the torch hitbox for some reason.
You usually pan fry them with butter and onions. Mmm. Now I want pierogies.
This is not making it sound much better for me, I'm not gonna lie to you.
You just have to try it once, Havel.
No.
Yes. Uno.
No.
Un.
What about zero?
No, we're not. No Cero. Only un. One day you will force feed Havel one. I can't wait for that day.
I severely doubt that. I guess this is logical access to Colossus.
Oh, that's true. That's another dungeon entrance, and also the boulder, and fairy fountain and stuff. That's actually really good. Extra value.
Yeah, will probably be my next stop once I'm done clearing this place out. Peer pressure is a way to do it, but there is no peer pressure here, so...
Oh, there will be.
No.
Yeah. Do we have the boss key? No. Okay. I appreciate that just as we were, like, kind of running out of things to do, Jabu, of all places, gave us the one item that keeps us going.
You made them for me. That's really awkward because I'm nowhere fucking close to you, so... That seems like a waste of your materials.
We'll go out and see him, obviously.
They're gonna be shit by the time we get out there.
He'll make fresh ones for you.
No.
Yeah. We'll get him someday, chat. Also, there's a event Pokemon in the chat right now. Right this moment. grass is super dead today, but I remember it being important before. It's had our cheese in this room.
The rest of Spirit Temple has been fucking atrocious.
Oh. Can't tell that to me. I'm a massive Spirit Temple fan. At least pretend it's awesome.
There's been legitimately nothing.
It was just
for big orange.
The hammer. The hammer from earlier is probably just the thing, I guess.
I mean, I have a little bit more to do.
Any mirror shield related things, yeah. Jen bought some pre-made ones that you're giving a chance. Give us your product review afterwards.
I imagine they're going to be lackluster because Jen usually doesn't have good food buying skills from what I've remembered from the past.
This is her moment.
No, it's not.
I trust in Jen.
I don't think those are words that Suppetish will ever adhere to in this stage of his life.
Trust in Jen for this exact occasion.
Oh, big chest.
Big chest.
Ikana Canyon Owl.
Oh,
this is not good.
At least it's like convenient access for the future.
Yeah, but I was really hoping for progression.
I know.
It's just hammer.
Well, Bottom of the Well's probably gonna be in Spirit Temple entrance, so it's fine. Right?
That just means that there's a cheat. That just means that power is probably in Fire Temple.
I mean, it does seem highly probable.
What's the other power hit? Zora's Domain, which was ZL.
Yeah.
It's certainly just in there.
Have we seen anything from ZL yet? I don't think so.
No.
So whatever we get off of ZL, I mean, I still think hover boots are required, remember? So Shadow Temple does play into this somewhere.
Yeah, that's courage. That's guaranteed courage. I don't buy it.
The end game.
I don't have a bug. What am I doing with my life? Why am I trying to be helpful when I can't even be helpful?
But you have been, like, constantly. You still have gotten probably, like, at least 60% of all of these items.
Wasteland Foolish. Lady!
Oh, wow, surprise.
Lady.
Though I think I got every strength, thinking about it.
Yeah, we did. Or you did. I didn't get
Yeah.
I'm the weakest link.
Nah, we're both swole. I can't see what that is. Recovery heart. Okay.
Bug in a bottle.
Ooh, gold, gold, gold. What are you? Nut.
Nut. Golden nut. My favorite. Why did I pick this up so early? Why did I think it was even gonna work?
Well, that's true. That's one of the only patches left. I've got the one in Death Mountain Trail, which I'll get after this dungeon, and then Graveyard, which is where I'm going next. So we're almost done with all of the oot bottles, which means 100% lens is the the path item there.
Yep. Well, it wasn't the fairy fountain out in the desert.
Nah. Are the scrubs any better?
I don't know, I haven't gotten there yet.
My path straying from Stone Tower Temple, even though the other two were not on path.
They could still want us to only get those two, and not care about the third one.
Right. Ooh, double gold grass.
Fairy.
Requiem.
Cool, just negate everything I just walked out here for, thanks.
Oh, hey, if it ends up being bottom of the well, who cares? It's just funny that we keep getting the shortcut, like, after we've already been to the area, and it's like, okay, thanks. After all the effort it took for us to get there, and it's like, alright, sure.
I can find a Spirit Temple for this.
I mean, you also went to Spirit Temple because Spirit Temple is important, but yeah.
I thought it was.
Hey, it's still important.
I thought it was.
It's still important, Havel! There's no grass on this side.
Lady, I'm not a good tracker person.
In terms of, like, updating your tracker?
Yeah, I just forget things because I'm just playing the game.
Maybe you should get, like, one of those auto trackers then.
I kind of fucking hate those because they just are annoying to set up, usually.
There's that, but I also like manually doing it because then I'm like more consciously aware of everything I'm getting as I put it down. It's kind of like when you take notes or whatever. Like it's just, it cements it in my brain more.
Yeah, but I don't like taking notes.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying for me.
Yeah, but I don't like taking notes.
You're like, but I can't relate, lady. Alright, Woodfall Temple is done until we get boss key.
When's gonna be the update to randomizer where I can get a skateboard and roll around really fast?
I mean, one would hope. I mean, they are talking about like trying to incorporate Goron and Zora Mask in Ocarina.
Okay.
The very end of Ice Cavern is dead, but everything else, history shows that Ice Cavern normally is more important than it ever should be. Any right to be. Oops. It's so weird that I'm just gonna walk through Kakariko and ignore everything. That just sounds like wrong. What do you mean I'm not gonna look at anything? I might go into the grotto to check the hint, but that's about it. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll check the hint, but that's the only thing I'm doing in here.
Forget it. I'll just do it normal. I'm too annoyed to care at this point.
Hang in there, bud. Frog's Ocarina game. I guess I didn't know about Final Frogs, but now I know they're dead. Woo.
It makes you feel any better. I know nothing about Don Jero.
I'm pretty sure that's dead. I think we got a choir hint like forever ago.
Did we? I never saw it.
Yo! What the heck? Kakariko's dead, but has one of the best, like, convenient owls. Woodfall Owl. And we got Sonata. I hate when they do that.
Go do it.
Hey, this area is
Check that
dead.
next.
Right? I mean, that would be next on your list, and then for me, I've got well entrance, and then... well entrance. So we're, honestly, since we're honing in on the last couple of things, so we will have progression in one of these two choices.
Doesn't get much choice, honestly.
Right.
Just depends on what the progression's gonna be.
The expectation is that one of these two dungeons is the well.
Yeah.
Where was Gibdo Mask again?
Pinnacle Rock.
Pinnacle Rock, right, it's locked by Zora.
Zora Mask. And Pirate's Fortress. And potentially Pictobox. If it's
well, I mean, it's probably
exactly.
It's probably one of the pots, but yeah.
It could be the Seahorse, though.
Have we ever had Seahorse be important?
No, but it could be on the Seahorse.
You're like, this could be the moment.
I'm not doing Gibdo well because of the Gibdo mask. I know there's nothing in there.
Right.
It would be like literally desperation hour. We literally have nothing else.
Like, it's literally if these next 2 dungeon entrances don't pan out. If they don't, then we have to reevaluate, but otherwise it's like, eh.
Well, I can't do it right now anyways, even if I wanted to.
Right.
I don't have a Zora mask.
And then if we get Zora Mask, then we have Pirate's Fortress entrance and Din's Fire that we don't need on Beaver Race.
Yeah, I mean, I could get it, but I'm assuming because it's sometimes required, there's not an important dungeon behind Shadow Temple.
Yeah, probably. I mean, if I get, like, nothing else to do, like, at all, then I'll just break into it for science purposes, but I don't think there's anything in there. And then if there is, then that's just very confusing as why Din's would be sometimes.
I imagine it's only sometimes because it's a fire source.
Yeah, that's my like, I think the cow in Hyrule Field actually matters more than usual today. I mean, it could be the royal tomb torches, I guess, but
yeah.
eventually I should learn like flame storage.
Like actual flame storage, or do you know the shit that I do?
Either or. Because I've actually never bothered to learn it for Royal Tomb and whatever, even though everyone does it.
It's not too hard. Flame storage is really easy for Royal Tomb.
How's it going, Cinnabar?
I could teach you how to do it really easily.
Well, right now I have Dompe Race and the well entrance, but then if neither of those pan out, then maybe. Captain's hat! Hey! That has stuff attached to it. Cooking.
I think Sonata's a little more important.
I would agree.
You said the end of Ice Cavern's dead?
Yes, the last 2 checks are dead, but like the pots and everything still matter.
Well, I've seen the pots, so I'm actually gonna go say hello to Mother really quickly.
Say hi from me too. The internet says hello. I didn't see what that... It literally is nothing. It was nothing twice, but I had to make sure. Very. That... I don't think we have adult loach, so I should check that just in case. Yeah. I know this run is gone anyway, so... You never know when nothing will actually be a letter. That sounds very pointed, Weird Brother. What an odd example that you gave everyone. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. He's a very handsome boy, actually. Beautiful baby boy. Everyone loves him. I ran straight into that fire. He's a beautiful baby boy. No. Everyone knows he's incredibly handsome. He was hanging out on the stream for the first, like, 2 hours, being absolutely adorable. I've seen everyone going in and out of the apartment today. I've seen Indus and Syri both leave. Saw you guys come in. Bunch of other randos. How dare I have, like, a perfect vantage point to see everyone coming in and out. I wonder... Oh, hey! Look, Shin, we both got eggs. This is Kakariko, so it should be dead, but we'll double check. Kakariko being dead just feels so absurd to me. Alright, well I guess I'll open a new window. Specifically to check that out. I'll have to pause my stream. There we go. Yes! Fucking called it! What do I need? Trade, fire, grass, or water type? Ugh. How dare it make me do things. Alright. Bottom of the well is actually vanilla. That's crazy. We're about to cook. He's gonna come back and be like, oh my god. And I'll be like, yeah. And he'll be like, well? And I'll be like, well. And Zella's Lullaby is gonna matter specifically because one of these checks are gonna be ZL locked. It's probably on Dead Hand. Oh, or it's right there! Immediately proven correct. Oh, double big boy. Okay. Ice arrow. Great Bay Temple intensifies. I am hoping to see magic as well. I think magic would be big. But I think Gora Mask or Zora Mask at this stage, oh my god. Okay. Maybe Bottom of the Well just has everything in the game. Hold on. Cool. Marking these. Razor sword. Oh, he was already in Icona. We normally have the ice arrow skip in logic, so we don't really count that part, but I guess true. If he wanted to go experience it authentically by freezing the Octoroks, he could. Magic is huge. Wait, that was literally nothing? Sure was. Alright. Alright. Magic is massive. We have all the elemental arrows. We're gonna pop off, chat. Cooking.
Alright, and here I'm back.
Welcome back. We're cooking.
Shadow.
Bottom of the well.
Oh, magic. Oh, okay. Was that a bottom of the well, I'm guessing?
Yeah, it's vanilla. Like, figure, dead Kakariko has still vanilla well in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far, Ice Arrow and Magic. Magic is big eyeball emoji, honestly. There's a lot of goodness that is affiliated with that.
Yeah.
Ice Arrows are proving the Great Bay Temple.
Tower.
Oh. That's good to know. Oh, and we got the keys now, too.
I might do this and then go to Vanilla Stone Tower, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. My current trajectory was I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going Secret Shrine. Because those are both path locations that you and I can capitalize on.
Yeah.
What's this? Mask. Yes! I knew going mask was gonna be in here! Woo! Oh, that's another dungeon entrance too.
That it is.
Hmm. Suddenly cooking! How's your Meemaw?
Oh, she's doing okay.
Yeah?
Very tired from work. She had a 12-hour shift today and she has a 12-hour shift tomorrow, so.
Oh god.
Yeah. She's on that I don't want to do fucking anything kind of vibe, and I don't blame her.
That's so valid. Rose has subscribed. It didn't give me the alert noise, but it did say it in the chat, so thank you, Rose. Oh, boo. We can use our infinite magic now. I'm like, oh! Feel so powerful.
No. I'm penis.
OMG, it's her. You're right. The one and only. Gerudo mask. That's definitely what you meant, right? Not the gift, but Gerudo mask? Yeah. Oh, here. The cat's back. There she goes.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
I know.
Why did you all of a sudden give a shit about me?
We've always cared.
I wish this thing would not.
But we care deeply.
Stop.
We must continue to care. It's in our nature.
I've never had this thing care in my life. No, I don't have C6 Mars. I know you're gonna ask.
Talk about called out. Moon tier?
Wildfish path.
Moon tier. We've already turned
Why
into
not?
the
Poor.
fish.
I've been poor for months.
Oh, I guess I can just... No, I have to go this way.
I'm just shit. That's cool.
I gave you months. Do you have C6 Mar?
Dude, I'm pissed at everything today. That's cool.
That's not true. You're not being pissed at being an excellent friend. So there.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
Can I stop being ass?
I'm stating a fact. I have CMRs. Super duper dead.
That's cheating, I see.
Oh my god! Calm down, well, mirror shield.
I'm not going back to Spirit Temple right now.
That's fair. I mean, we have the sunlight arrows anyway, right? So it would just be for melting the face off, really. But hard to say what it would be. Oh my god, they had both of them!
Oh?
Dude, okay.
GBT.
The entire game just opened up. The fucking
GBT
one...
had what, elegy or something?
It has required elegy, yeah. So the climb up Stone Tower really matters, for whatever the reason.
Maybe I go GBT next instead. After Stone Tower is done.
Turn to dungeon entrance.
And then do Vanilla Stone Tower.
Great Bay Temple's not in Logic yet.
Oh yeah, it's a Gerudo card locked.
Yeah.
Never mind.
We are...
Well,
I mean, we're gonna find it... I'm gonna find it in Secret Shrine anyway. Once I get there, I'm gonna light the torches in Royal Tomb and then go that way. No, not in go mode, but in oh my god, the world is open mode.
I'm afraid to open this chest without elegy. I probably shouldn't.
I mean, you still could. You're there. It's fine.
If it's cheese,
we know where
it's gonna be upsetting.
It's fine. Why did I not turn? Can I turn adult in here? Probably not. Hello, Splatoon Mike. How's it going?
I'll open it, but if it's cheese...
You can yell at me. Gerudo card. I actually could turn adult in here. I'm shocked.
Oh my god, I'm playing like dick today.
Okay. Turn child.
Like...
Because I could have walked up Death Mountain, but whatever. We don't have a fast way into forest. Have I done all my Song of Storm stuff? I believe so. Because you did the Hyrule Castle one.
Yeah. Why can I not get this?
I believe in you.
I don't at this point. I'm failing like every trick I want to do today.
See, it's because we haven't played in a week. We're washed up.
I shouldn't be washed up every week though.
We just need to play more. That's just the answer. I don't know what else.
Okay, it's a bunny hood.
Oh, nice. That's a convenient one.
That is on path. What if it's postman?
It could, is today that the post office matters?
That'd be really fucking funny if it was the postman timer game.
We have been talking about like the joke of what if it was on Postman's hat. So like if it's in the post office, close enough.
He's like, can you count to 10? Here's the Triforce of Courage. You deserved it.
That took incredible bravery and skill. We don't need to play more now. Because once we finish this, we'll be doing an archipelago multi-world off-stream.
True.
Havel will be playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, and I will be playing Donkey Kong 64. That's why I've been learning it this last week. Alright. I fully expect, especially now after everything we just got, I fully expect Secret Shrine just has Gerudo card. I don't expect anything else out of here. It could be like a key ring, I guess. Pokemon in the chat! Why is Zora also white?
Because I knew you really enjoyed it.
Damn.
God damn it!
I can tell that Stone Tower Temple's being a bit of a hoe.
I'm just playing like ass.
Nah.
So.
Stone Tower Temple is a hoe. Okay, this room is the den. Oh snap! Hello,
excuse me, you should
wifey!
be dead.
How goes it? What? I saw pink grass. Everyone loves pink. You got a long break till your next client. If only there were something to entertain you in the meantime. Maybe get yourself a snack. You entertain me. Well, Havel and I will do our best. We were kind of running out of stuff to do, but then we found Bomb of the Well, which had literally every item in the game in it, so now we have the entire game to play. You know, as you do.
And here I am with gold keaton grass and, like, nothing to show for it.
Oh, true. It was teasing us all this time.
Well, that's all of Stone Tower I can do for inverted side.
OG's and Deku Tree entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. But yeah, among the Well's goods included ice arrows, magic, Goron mask, moon tier, mirror shield for Ocarina of Time, Zora mask, like absolute MM beam doesn't really count, but damn. Yeah, there's way too much in there. There's definitely more than one item that matters in that list, which fairly obvious considering how powerful most of those are. It is the most stacked singular location I think we've ever seen, aside from like the early days market or Lake Hylia or something.
Like Tournament Field Grass was like the only
right? But as far as like a dungeon goes, like we almost never see that.
Yeah.
Lose all of your bubbles. All your bubbles are belong to me.
Do we have anywhere?
No. It's easier just to turn child and like save quit. Letter to Cafe. I can't help but notice that you grabbed that. Where was that from?
Smoke road grass.
Ew. Ew.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore it.
Cheese. Cheese on Cafe?
No.
Is that just a random cheese in Ganon's castle? Yes. I got it in the first 6 minutes. When I entered Fire Trial, it was the freestanding heart. It's just the freestanding heart at the back side of the room. Is this seriously gonna be the last check-in here? This is one of those rare seeds where Jabu actually mattered and Secret Shrine actually matters. My record for cheese is actually like 2.5 minutes. Because the only way it was faster is because it was in Spirit Trial instead of Fire, and I always start with Spirit Trial. Oops. The only way it could physically be any faster is either A, it's our pot in our house at the very beginning, or if it's in Adult Market pot room. Because I go there too. Alright, here's the 1 gold we've been looking for. There it is! Surprise! Fucking called it.
Oh, that's really important. Fuck off. I have to go back to inverted.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
F.
the one fucking thing that is important for inverted Stone Tower is a big chest, so I have to go back. Because I can't weird shot in this version.
Oh. F.
No, without risk of crashing my game.
Yeah, let's not do that.
I forget where inverted even was now. Woodfall Temple. At least I have a warp to it. So
You do! I found that warp in dead-ass Kakariko. Never trust
I like
your
that
dads.
they removed the cutscene on sunblocks now.
That's
It's a
nice.
very nice change. Oh, that's important too. Okay.
I am gonna go do horseback archery, and I guess I'll do GBT. I think courage is probably just gonna be in GBT. What was in there that we
Probably.
needed? Was it hovers?
Elegy.
No, not hovers. It was elegy. Oh, maybe elegy is actually just. Maybe the cheese is on the top of Stone Tower, or Fire Temple is one of those 2 dungeon entrances.
That's my guess. Is the hammer is leading up to a fire temple that we don't have the keys for yet.
That cat is really good at playing video games. Not even holding the controller. Telekinesis? Yes. Using the power of his brilliant mind to control the video game. And also speak with you.
What do you think the fire keyring is going to be for our eventual fire temple cheese?
Oh, God. Fucking Fire Temple always ends up being either where it is or just the important item needed to get to it is always there. I didn't mark the mushroom you gave me. There we go.
I wouldn't mark it either. It's okay.
Hello, Quillsoft. How's it going? Welcome in. We're playing some quality Zelda Rando today. I'm not sure what I would like to stream this weekend. I'm debating either Xenoblade Chronicles X or maybe another Donkey Kong 64 rando. If you like randos, I'm your gal. I do a lot of those. Telekinesis. I appreciate the follow, thank you.
What? Okay, cheating, I see.
That was Garo cheating.
Yeah, you just hit around my shield for fun.
The cat is relaxed, so my roommate's probably going to bug him. It's kind of how it works. I could hear you singing ugly as you came upstairs. Oh, the slow blink. He loves you. You did not know DK64 had a rando? It sure does. I think it has had one for a while, but it's recently become compatible with Archipelago, so now I'm learning it. Big Nehru percent, 313. No, too high. He's very handsome, actually. Nice odd potion. Here, have nothing for your odd potion, and also a $1. Oh, the odd potion, I mean, the mushroom would be dead. Because Kakariko. I don't know about, potion.
Probably not important.
Probably not. Alright, chat, here's the plan. We're gonna cook. I'm about to find the Triforce of Courage in GPT. I'm gonna get Elegy. Havel's gonna climb up Stone Tower, find Fire Temple, profit. That's exactly how this is gonna work. Dude. Thank you. Delusional? That's probably fair. Hey, be nice to my cat. He's not scary. He's just a beautiful boy. Oh my god. That was the bonk to end all bonks. How? Get out of here.
Why can I see your teeth?
He wants to show you his teeth. Leave him alone. Leave his mouth alone. No, you're making my cat go away. Why is he looking at the fridge all of a sudden? He's looking at you.
Gonna go for a slingshot.
Oh my god, slingshot. That's actually a really late slingshot. Great Fairy Mass right now is actually really convenient timing. Yeah, because like, yes, I could go get the things anyway, but it would be nice just to not have to do that, you know? both look the den. I don't think there's a fairy in here, but I'll double check. No. Yes, please. Sure. Havel, would you like popcorn? Sure. Alright. Chat, Rose is making popcorn for everybody. Come on over. She hates all of you, but she's still making popcorn. You hate my chat, but you're part of my chat. Does that mean you hate yourself?
Sounds like the food got here.
The food.
I'd say I'd go take food break, but I also kind of don't want to just leave it hanging around.
Cause you know it, we're probably about to cook here. I mean, that's up to you. I feel like you should go eat.
It's
personally.
A it's only chicken tenders.
I think you should go eat. Say hi to your mom.
I'll check this stone tower check real quick and I'll leave.
Corbin, oh sorry, Rose, do you love Corbin? Cause he says bullshit. I know she loves me. I'm sorry to inform you, Corbin, but I think she does in fact hate everyone.
Wait, actually, I need elegy for this check. We're gonna eat now.
Well, I might get elegy in 2 seconds. Like, literally. Fuck, it's a wallet. Never mind. Almost
I'm gonna
cooked.
wait here and I'll be back.
That's a good idea. Oh. I love when he dives onto the ice platform instead of jumping like a normal person. She hates everyone. Mood. We've all been there. What are you doing with my cat? It's true. She's got the broom, and it's just like hovering the handle over him, and he's like, what's happening? Oops. Okay. What a cutie patootie. All these pots are the dead. He's just gotta check out what it is. He's like, what are you doing? No, but you're stressing him in his great time of need. I think you can just jump this, right? Yeah. Instead of petting him with the broom, maybe just pet him No! You've chased away the kitty cat. Chasing away the cat. He'll never return. Even though he's returned twice, he'll never return. Your big hate is everyone 10 minutes before close and orders are still coming in the kitchen. Yeah, honestly, when I used to work retail, I would actually change it so that the front doors would only open for people leaving the store so that people couldn't come in the final 5 minutes, so we're actually able to get off on time, because otherwise some people would come in at like 11:59 p.m. and then proceed to try to shop for like 20 minutes. And it's like, okay, but all of the cashiers were off at 12. You know? Like, stop. I think Elegy is late enough in Great Bay Temple that him taking like a break for food does not, like won't really cost us any time or anything. Because I'll probably find it and then he'll come back, you know, like that's the sort of vibe that Elegy is giving me right now. Let's set up Auroras in here. He's very handsome. Happy Friday, roommate. Excited for the weekend? my god, what a mood.
I hope that everything in that store gets removed.
Well, I think normally, I guess everyone has that feeling eventually, because like, at one of my workplaces, some of my co-workers wanted to win the lottery so they could buy the store out just to set it on fire. Nope, there is gold and a boss key in here. Right? Then life would be so much better. That's not LG either? Jesus. LG is literally gonna be at the end of the dungeon. Spirit boss key? Uh-oh. That's not what we want to see right now. Are you joking? I mean, that does make sense. Great Bay Temple, where are you at? Alright, Spirit BK down. Because that is probably going to be a lot more important than it might initially appear. Ocarina of Time Mirror Shield was in bottom of the well. That super duper unreasonably super duper unrealistically important. Yeah, it just happens to be there. Alright, I know Wart's dead, so we need to plant another Furores in there. Come here. Oh my god, he's back! Guys, do you like his butt? I could move the camera up a little bit, but... Baby boy. Bless you. There. Now we have... now we have full cat. Oh, you don't have to do the cutscene anymore? That's interesting. It does look like they've done some quality of life improvements to skip unnecessary cutscenes in Majora's Mask. I don't know if that's really the case in Ocarina, but I guess we'll find out when we go to do like the Spirit Temple things. Fucking make that jump. If I did a bomb hop, it would have been fine. I guess we'll just ice arrows. Nope, don't kill him. Oh my god, thank you. Don't fall out. I've got popcorn, chat. Oh my god, you didn't show the chat the popcorn. They all need to see the excellence. Not the middle finger. Go show them the popcorn. I'm gonna drop my controller, but guys, look. Woo! Popcorn! the important stream, you know? I guess I could just teleport to the entrance, but whatever. Is this where we come in? This is where we leave. Alright, perfect. And then we swim. And we swim like right here. Clutch. I think it's faster to climb up as him. The only thing is like trying to eat popcorn with butter on it while you're also playing a Zelda rando is not the most like ingenious idea ever, you know? So I get creative. Go figure that the required elegy is in the second half of Great Bay Temple. It couldn't just be in the beginning. No, 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 no. Oops. But we're getting there. It is fun to be doing another Zelda rando. It also feels weird simply because I've just been doing DK64 for the last week. So, like, I have to say the camera and controls in this game are so much easier to work with. I know I'm more experienced at it too, but the way the camera works in this game is a lot easier to, like, set up stuff. Oh my god. Where is Elegy? There is a gold in here. Is this Elegy? No? The hint didn't lie to us, did it? Surely the hint system cannot lie. Oh, there's another gold. There it is. There's the Elegy. Holy mother of late dungeon. You want progression? You better go through the entirety of this dungeon, bitch! What noise do you like? Oh, nice. What's over here? It's dead. I think there might be pots there, but I never remember. Famous last words. Oh, the Century Fox noise, yeah. Every time we get an item and then it's like dun 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 dun. Gotta go down here. I think it really is just going to be Elegy and Spirit Boss Key. I don't even need to break these. I was just being aggressive for reasons. I don't even need to technically do this because with Fierce Deity it's really easy to skip. But I don't know. I kind of like doing the puzzles sometimes. I know that's very strange to hear from me, but still. Like, wow, look guys, we're now entirely in logic to complete the dungeon, which I'm pretty sure we do have the boss key for as well, so I can just do the whole thing. Anything else? The pots are all dead, which is honestly a shocker. That's actually not a vanilla fairy, it's a different type of fairy, but okay. We have done our due diligence. Great Bay Temple is done. It does not have a cheese in it, but the items that it led to most certainly do. I believe it's the Elegy climb, but I will, in his absence, I will probably just do the Spirit Temple thing just to get it out of the way. I know he's checked everything else, so I will just do the Mirror Shield related checks and then leave. Like, you know, just beat the dungeon. Bongo, nice. dare it punch at me. Nice. Okay, well now I'm also thinking that Shadow Temple might be in Stone Tower Climb or Snowhead. Required iron boots. I should check. I'm checking dungeon entrances. Whatever we know, we're going for. I'm looking for Shadow Temple. There's no other reason for required hover boots in Ocarina of Time.
So where was Elegy?
Well, it was in Great Bay Temple as we expected, but it was at the end of it.
Okay.
But also, Spirit Boss Key is worth noting.
Okay.
Especially with like Ocarina's mirror shield being in bottom of the well. Like, they're both interesting. But I'm also... I just finished Great Bay Temple, and I'm currently looking at dungeon entrances to see if I can find Shadow because of the required hover boots. So I'm going up to Snowhead entrance right now. But I do suspect that Elegy might just lead to both Fire and Shadow at the top there, so you and I might just have to do one of those, like, alright, 50-50, see how we do sort of thing.
Yeah.
We also haven't seen Snowhead Temple yet.
Nope, have not.
Which is a little concerning, because it's Snowhead. How was chicken tenders?
You're okay.
Nice.
Nothing spectacular, but no.
Serviceable.
Yeah.
They did
Good
the
enough that
task.
I'm not hungry right now.
Rose made, I should have checked if that was a key. I'll go check. Rose made popcorn, so I have popcorn.
I've been
It's not a
craving
key.
popcorn a lot lately.
Well, come join me. I have popcorn.
Okay. I'll be there in a few hours.
Alrighty.
I think that's about the time it would take for me to get there.
I mean, if you flew, then it would probably take like maybe 2.5 hours.
Well, I don't currently have plane tickets, and I don't think I can get a last-minute flight there.
Damn.
So that option's probably out.
Damn.
Just call it a hunch.
Someday.
Maybe.
Alright, Snowhead entrance is it
I'll
Shadow?
have to plan
Or
that very
GGG?
much in advance.
We would have to, yeah.
Considering my work schedule should.
I'm just checking dungeon entrances galore. I'm hunting for Shadow right now. Wait, there's a gold pot here? Oh, it's just a fish. That's lame. The Zora Cape pots.
I guess I never did go out to Zora Hall.
Oh shit, really? I just left it. Oh!
Well, I mainly mean because of like apathic herd stuff. I didn't really even think it took a
Right.
for some reason. Nice jump.
Thanks. I thought it was pretty impressive, to be honest. I guess Pinnacle Rock does have Gibdo Mask, but I don't care. I'm looking for Shadow entrance.
Yeah, I'm certainly
Which
in
is-
the realm of not caring about Gilda Mask.
Like, it's 100% just up Elegy, but still. We're looking for Fire and Shadow. Because Hammer has not paid off yet, unless it's Volvagia in a different dungeon. Because I've used Hammer for every other Hammer-related check, and it didn't give us anything. Unless Spirit Temple has something else in one of its individual checks. I was debating going to do those last few checks, but...
It would just be
Water...
the airship
Ooh,
checks, not
Water
the boss,
Temple?
really.
Water Temple's an interesting one. I will put a Furores in this one. Because I know that the moon oath to order is locked behind this. So we'll pop this here for now, and then if there is reason to, we'll go do it.
I don't want to talk about this. I don't know why the block fucked up, but I just wanted to go across the gap, and I am now falling.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I saw that. It pushed you slightly to the right. Oops. That was not the button. Spirit Temples and Secret Shrine? Okay, well maybe I'll go check that out afterwards. First try! Let's go! Oh, gold grass. Nocturne! There's an iconic castle. Oh, right. Iconic Castle's actually in play now, too.
Yeah, it's like another place that's like kind of spooky me because of the lens shit.
Right? Like, I don't understand. Anytime it's lens logic, I'm always like, what does it mean? It usually ends up being that, right? Alright, Iconic Castle entrance is... Swamp Spider House. Interesting, but I'm pushing that hover boots required as much as possible. I mean, it's probably at the top of Elegy, you know? Like, I suspect that the temples we're looking for are both there. Unless... Yo, Shadow's here! Never mind! Cooking!
And I wonder what's up here.
Fire Temple and or Snowhead, probably. Though we haven't seen Pirate's Fortress, I don't think, so that's also in rotation right now. And something else. Deku Tree.
I'll see what regular is. Regular is indeed Fire Temple.
Ayo! We don't have the keyring for it.
Simply do the boss.
But what if the boss just happens to be the answer? Maybe we'll get lucky.
Vanilla Vavagia into cheese.
Right? Trust. Or the required hover boots is gonna get us fire keyring in Shadow Temple.
Also possible.
I'll go
There's a
grab
gold pot in
that
this
big
room.
Goron sword. Ooh, gold pot.
Cry.
Cry on
Oh, thank
command!
fucking goodness.
Because of Fire Temple. Mood.
What's the boss? It's Phantom Ganon.
Dead Hand has something.
Doable at least, I guess.
Ooh, Song of Healing. That's not hover boots locked. That was light arrow locked,
Lens
though.
logic.
Right? That does make Darmani more palatable.
I might go immediately check Darmani after this, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's valid. Considering, you know, the goofy lens.
That would be probably the only time where I'd accept lens logic.
Right? Is if it's for Darmani or Shiro, but we know Shiro's dead.
Yeah. No, you bitch. My kill was slightly slower because of you.
I cannot believe.
I was also just bad and I didn't log onto him like I thought I did. It was mostly my fault for being poop ass.
No.
I was thinking like, oh fuck, I have to do the whole climb again, but no, we have magic, so I can just force at the top and use that as
Yep.
my way back.
Sure can.
Oh, never mind. I do have to do the climb again because it sets me back.
I just realized we don't have shadow keys.
Maybe I am sad. I do have to do the climb again.
Oh no, did it pop you at the bottom?
Yeah, I forgot it does that.
Like kind of canyon, yeah.
What was I doing? I was doing something immediately. Something that I lens
Darmani.
logic. Yeah.
I'm going to go to the boat for
My
reasons.
depression is immeasurable, and I'm upset.
I'm sorry. We don't have shadow keys, so that's a little awkward.
We don't. Oh.
We don't. I'm honestly surprised. I don't know why I thought we did.
How do we not
but
have these key rings?
I know. It's the most important key rings. Don't have them. They don't exist.
I really don't want to do the fucking stone tower climb again.
I'm glad we have long shot. Maybe I should. Like maybe Water Temple does have. I know it has up to order, but I'm like, what if it has? Oh hey, Bremen mask. Lol. I know we don't need that. Here. But what if for Moon, even though we almost have all of them, I kind of want to just collect it just so that our tracker looks cool. Yeah. I would never cheat Splatoon Mike. Never ever. This is purely for science. But it is unfortunate that if Popper Boots is required and we don't have Shadow Keyring yet at this stage in the game, oof. Like which direction does it want us to go to get those? Especially since we don't have...
Darmani.
There's not Darmani. Now what the fuck? Is it Iconic Castle then?
Where was Iconic Castle? I could check it really quick.
You found it, so it... Yeah, it'd have to be early.
I'll go do that real quick. And then I'll go do the fucking climb again. As much as I don't want to.
It's the climb.
Maybe I'll find a stone tower owl in my meantime.
I'm going to Spirit after this, just to check what the boss is, or if that's Volvagia and then it has the goodie, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, for the most part I haven't cheated. That's fine. But we do have
What
other
did we find
commitments in the next 2 hours.
What did we really find in Stone Tower Temple that was like super important?
I found strength. I don't know what else you found there. You did get something else, Bunny Hood, I think, but...
Yeah, it was Bunny Hood. I think that was it. I might
Bunny Hood?
do
Bunny
some
Hood
stupid
was...
postman shit.
Right? I think Bunny Hood was elegy locked, right? So...
It was, yeah. It might seriously be on Postman.
Oh my god, post office coming in clutch today?
I can beat this entire dungeon before that matters. I will do
Okay.
this first, and then I will...
I'll probably
try
turn
Postman.
child and then put a Furores down at the end of the boat ride. For reasons.
Fuck me. Okay, thank you.
Dude.
I can't beat egos, but I can do everything else. I should have
Oh, yeah,
checked the egos room.
Don't have MM Mirror Shield.
Nope, no such thing.
The boy is back. Guess who's back? Back again. I don't think the Fiery Skull Pot freestandings are actually shuffled. It's always so weird because I know in actual Zooter rando they are, but in combo rando, I don't think these ones are. It's just like how the ones in the bushes in Kokiri Forest also are not for some reason. I don't know.
Maybe these aren't considered freestandings by the game.
Yeah, maybe there's something else to them. Easy enough to check, but yeah.
Next slide, please.
Okay, well, Deep Shadow is not the place, so it's key locked somewhere.
Alright, it's not Akana Castle unless it's behind Ego specifically.
But I don't think that would make sense for Lens. I wonder what Lens is wanted for in this instance. What if it's like something stupid, like you finish Snowhead Temple and then it's the invisible chest behind the waterfall? Like, I'm just thinking like the worst possible.
I mean, maybe. I'm trying to think of how late Postman lets you do the game, and I'm not sure if I passed the time yet. Or if I have time to go check the Egos room real quick. I think I have time. I don't think he closes till like 8 or 9. That's when you can do it till.
I think it's like 8 p.m. or something. Alright, where was Spirit? It was the Secret Shrine? I'll go check that out. I want to go check the boss room.
And the 2 mirror shield checks.
Well, yeah, I'd be doing that, but the boss room is more interesting to me because it was locked behind Gerudo card.
Yeah.
But obviously, yeah, because I keep wanting to say Breath of the Wild because you put it as the initials. Breath of the Wild had Mirror Shield, you know? We love Breath of the Wild.
Each there.
I mean, I did like Breath of the Wild when it came out. I think it was really fun. Obviously, I've kind of been drawn to some of the more formulaic Zeldas. The N64 ones are my favorites, but I do like playing most of them.
Yeah. Alright, back to Postman. Do funny Postman thing. Get cheese, profit,
Hell yeah.
and then do the Stone Tower climb.
The Legend of Zelda Bottom of the Well was a pretty hit game. I just normally don't abbreviate it on our notes for that reason, because I know my brain is just going to say Breath of the Wild every time. At least we have long shot and stuff too, so climbing up the wall will be very fast.
It's not Postman.
Damn. The fuck is lens logic for?
I don't know. Dude,
Me always, I don't know. Like, the moment you got lens, we both knew. We both knew it was about to be a what? Like, what is it expecting from us this time?
Fucking Stone Tower.
I wonder which one is there. Is it Deku Tree? Is it Pirate's Fortress? I think Pirate's Fortress would be better because of Goron Mask and Zora Mask being on path. And
Yeah,
everything else. A roaring moon in the chat? The fuck is that? I think it's like a sun and moon thing. Whatever it is, I don't have it. Event Pokemon in the chat, and I'm pretty sure it's a legendary. I mean, something called Roaring Moon sounds like it's probably extra. You didn't catch it? F. See, I'm literally just zooming up to do the mirror shield stuff and then the boss, because I'm presuming that you have checked everything else, like literally.
Yes, literally everything else has been checked.
Well, it's not the mirror shield checks. Boss is still a potential, though. Especially since both items required to get to the boss room were on path.
Yeah.
I'm expecting it to be something like Goat.
It's very possible.
Go or Goma or something.
The hammer's kind of fucking me up, though.
Oh, what if Volvagia is here? Hammer's weird because that's the only thing in Spirit Temple, and like I have checked everything hammer related. And you have as well because you went back to Ganon's castle. I don't think you got anything else from there.
Not really, no. I did all of the hammer-related trials.
So I do assume that it's just we have to beat Volvagia, which is probably at the top of Snowhead Temple. You remember how you got those keys and the boss key like super fast? Like, you know, it's very suspicious.
I still feel like it's probably Fire Temple.
Right? I mean, it could be. It's at the top of Elegy. Where's that fish? This is
missing a fire
Georg.
somewhere. Kind of annoys the fuck out of me that we haven't seen our important earrings yet.
I know, every time. Shadow and Fire? Damn, it's almost 4 hours into the run. Normally we're done at this point.
I don't even know what we haven't explored that would come us somewhere unless I want to go to Letter to Cafe.
It's like a bunch of dungeons at this stage. The thing is that Bottom of the Well opened up a lot of areas with the items that are there. Goron Mask and Zora Mask and whatever. And the magic. Like, it opened up like 6+ dungeon entrances at once. So it's just a matter of going through them all.
There's like Swamp Spider House we can do too.
Yes. Yes, Swamp Spider House
Water
is
Temple,
in the area. Water Temple, which would give us Moon. So there's like... Well, I guess... Okay, Moon might be interesting because of Goron Mask and Zora Mask being on path. Especially the Goron Mask, like... Not like I really want to go water, but I do have F4s there. Alright, Spirit is done and it didn't have anything of import in it. I think I'll do Swamp Spider House into Water Temple question mark.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think because that has enough checks for both of them that it's probably worth doing. We did get Iron Boots really early.
Yeah. It's Inverted Stone Tower. It's Snowhead Temple.
Oh, here it is! Snowhead Temple! And then the lens is gonna be for that fucking waterfall chest. Mark my words.
Could be the invisible wall. Technically.
Right.
It's like sort of lens logic. Is this a keyring? Hey, fire keyring is in here.
Oh shit.
That's
No
kind of
shot.
appropriate.
No shot, they're right next door. And the stone
Probably
tower
will be.
entrances. Go figure.
Alright, so I'll
Okay.
be doing Fire Temple immediately after this.
Yep.
Just
Chicken.
fine.
I'm honestly just hoping to find Shadow Keyring somewhere and then go back there. That's my dream. The moment I find it, no matter where I am, I'm bailing.
Blame me.
Required hovers? Like, we gotta find that shit. We have Furores. Furores
There's
gives
a
us the
boss
power.
key down there. Do I care about this boss key? No, but I'll grab it, I guess. Woodfall boss key.
Oh. I guess it would depend what's like bow archery and stuff is, but or Butler Race the Pots. Butler Race is dead, but have we gone back to do Goron Race since we got Goron Mask?
No.
Okay. We know the race itself is dead, but I don't know, I got us a powder keg, maybe it'll be helpful.
Yeah, I have not bothered to do that. Big chest.
Sorry, a song.
Seed bag.
Oh my god, seed bag number 2.
I'm sort of looking for keyrings at this point. I could give
Yeah.
like actual gold items. But
I don't really want to see gold items at this stage either. I'm hoping that we just find Shadow keyring. Because Fire probably is going to get us one of them. And Shadow is 100% going to give us the other one. So I'm hoping
we know where the
find
keys
it.
are. We just unless
Right.
Fire Temple has Shadow keyring in it, that'd be like the only other thing I could
That's actually entirely possible.
I could give up on Snowhead and do that.
That's up to you. You could Furores if you wanted to. But Snowhead is also elegy locked, right? So there is reason to be there.
I'll check Snowhead.
Dang it! I saw the key and I got excited and then it was a fucking chess game keyring.
We love chess game.
I mean, we do. That's 11 checks. That could be exciting, but the market's not hinted this time.
It's the cheese you want it to be.
Wow. I mean, this was locked behind light arrows, but that doesn't really mean anything for the other paths, so...
Oh, yeah, I'm just fucking around.
You know? Unfortunately, I don't think it works out.
No, probably not. It's funny, though.
It is funny. I will give you that. Reasonable? No. Funny? Yes. Yo, Postman's hat? It's gonna be Postman!
There it is. The other Postman thing.
Postman! Wow, do we literally have all of the masks except Camaro, Gibdo, and Mask of Truth? That's crazy.
Yep.
And we know where Gibdo Mask is.
Fullest inventory.
Gibdo Mask, Best Mask. You know, honestly, not inclined to agree with you. Keys, keys, keys. Dang it! Don't stop it!
Funky, yeah.
Fucking! I've already done fucking
yeah.
Woodfall Temple.
That's my favorite key.
Dude, having 2 key rings in here and both being... I mean, one's worse than the other, but like, damn. Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, the chess game one is way worse. You're right.
Yeah, definitely. That's definitely what I meant, Havel.
I thought that's what you meant.
Uh-huh. I'm sure you did. 11 checks versus 0? Yeah, I'm sure. The
Woodfall
math ain't
key gives
mathing.
Infinite checks.
How so?
It opens
Show
up
your
the
work.
entire game.
It opens up the whole game to be able to open one door that you can just skip.
Yeah.
Damn, we're learning
Think about the
shit today.
convenience factor.
It's not convenient when I've already done the dungeon, Havel!
That's not my fault.
Oh my god.
Big chest.
I know.
Shut up. Get away from me.
We all have our PTSD item, and for Havel, it's room key. That's still one of the funniest hints I've ever seen.
A little bit of checks, but no checks. True.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
what he
courage! There's courage up at the top! The Great Fairy
Hey!
Mask one. That's the
Elegy
one's logic.
locked. Oh, there we go. So now we just need Shadow Keyring from somewhere. Which is probably in Fire. Well, yeah, Hover Boots is required for the seed. And the only thing left is Shadow Temple. So it has to be...
courage and hammers on path.
That's true. But the Hover Boots are required. That is a hint. That was necessary. I don't know. Maybe Hammer unlocks Shadow Keyring.
I'm leaving and I'm going to Fire Temple.
Unless Volvagia is on Snowhead Temple, and then it's
I'm
in
leaving.
springtime. I don't think he cares, Jack.
I don't, currently.
Oh no. Did I come in here as a child or an adult? I don't remember anymore. Let's see which teleport I get brought to. Okay, perfect. I'm going water up until the moment you give me Shadow Keyring, and then I'm using my Furores.
This is gonna be the really dog shit logic where power's also just in Fire Temple and the run ends very quickly.
Yep. Then what the heck are required hover boots about?
Balls.
It just means nothing. I don't know, guys. He's pretty knowledgeable, so if he says it's balls, it's probably balls.
I'm not very knowledgeable, but it just feels like that kind of bullshit.
I don't know. I do trust in required hover boots. There's literally nothing else that it could be for, so I trust that Shadow Temple either has it directly or has the item that leads directly to it. It's one of the two. Wow, I found Oath to Order. Time to go to the moon. Just leaves Water Temple immediately.
I don't think that's the play.
I know. Oh, Mirror Shield! Look at that! Egos and logic.
Hell yeah. Crazy.
Woo!
That's what I'm not gonna be doing.
Yeah, I don't think Egos has it. Not to say that Water Temple is the most hinted dungeon of the seed, but considering how we kept getting every item for it, but then it never was hinted somehow. Like, I'm honestly impressed. Stop it.
I guess so.
No, it was one of the spiky enemies.
I can stop this one.
I need you to continue playing the game.
You don't need me to do that.
I do. You're
right
in
there.
Fire Temple. No. You're in Fire Temple. Give me the key ring. I'll go to Shadow. We profit.
No, I'm just gonna get the cheese in the next big chest that I see.
I mean, that would be great. But I'm also worried that Volvagia is on Snowhead Temple. And then...
I have a Ferrari set in there, don't worry.
And then the key ring is just in Springtime Snowhead, because Springtime Snowhead always has something. And then I go into Shadow and it's just there, and it's probably like the very next room or some shit, because that's how it would work. Like, I'm honestly just doing Water Temple to kill time. I don't have any faith in Water Temple as a reason for anything. Aside from that Oath to Order I got very early. We're just here for vibes. Until Havel shakes some keys at me. And whether that's Fire Temple or Snowhead Temple, we'll find out. It would be funny if Snowhead has Volvagia at the top, because then they were both Hammers specific and both Elegy locked. It's always the very next room.
Than I do in the one boss at the top.
Well, I have more faith in Springtime Snowhead. You know, it's not about the boss. It's about what comes after the boss.
Well, the one boss that would put the hammer into logic for Springtime Snowhead specifically would be Volvagia, and I don't have the faith in that. So.
Oh my god. Well, I hope... I guess Matt's not joining us tonight. It's kind of difficult, too, when he's in the hospital. Jesus.
Feel better?
Oops. I was trying to open the door, but instead I showed it my claim check. Not sure how that happened, but... Where's Shadow Keyring?
I don't know. I'm trying to find it.
Where's Shadow Keyring, Havel?
I can't just manifest it.
Manifest Shadow Keyring.
I don't think that's something I have the ability to do, lady.
You do.
I think you have
You're
more
doing
faith
it.
in me than is warranted.
I have all of the faith, and it's perfectly placed as it should be. Seeds like this are why I start the archipelagos a bit later on Fridays. Because I suspect that we might have a seed like this. Like, normally I would start it at 8 p.m. my time, but it is currently 7:26, so it would not be giving us very much time at this stage. I will need to generate that multi-world. This might be a shocker, but Water Temple isn't really doing much, Chief.
Yeah.
Like, it's 100% just either Snowhead or fire because of the allergy, so we're just... You'll find the thing, and then it'll be Shadow Keyring, and then Profit.
Hopefully it's in the Fire Temple, because otherwise I abandoned the temple that it was supposed to be in, but this just makes more sense with the hammer.
Hear me out, Volvagia on top of Snowhen.
It's possible, but I still have my suspicion that Fire Temple
I
is a little
know.
bit better for the hammer.
Hello, Guppy Guzzler!
Considering it's the
Oh,
dungeon
there's
it comes from.
There's a boss key here. What do I even want at this stage?
Not really what I want to see at this stage.
Not... I mean... Because Stone Tower is actually... also... I mean, it could just be for the strength, but I don't... Strength hasn't really been doing anything for us yet. Except climbing Fire Temple, I guess. I guess that would be the only thing.
I mean, I can go back to the boss at some point, but not before I'm done doing this shit.
Well, no. There's... I'd say that Snowhead Temple and Fire Temple are a lot more important than going back to Stone Tower at this moment. I can't... Why? I know there's two. Where's the second... Hello?
There is another pot in there, it's really
I
awkward to see though.
Yeah, normally it's not that bad for me, but it just doesn't want to be seen today. There we go, it's dead.
Waiting for this to all be a waste of time.
No. It's gonna be one of those crates. One of those baby crates that's hammerlocked at the top. Trust.
I mean, it makes sense, and it's probably about the only things that are actually hammerlocked in here, aside from the bottom.
The beginning, yeah.
But,
Hello, Celestial
I have to
Kitsune.
kind of check everything because of elegy.
Right. Elegy forces everything to be potentially necessary. We have 2 of the 3 cheese slices, and the third one is almost guaranteed to be in Shadow Temple, but we know that it's locked behind the keyring that we don't know where it is, so we're just hunting for a keyring. Which I 100% know that Havel will come across it based on the logic that has been presented before us. So we're just waiting to see if it's Fire Temple or Snowhead Temple. I just went into Water Temple because it had oath to order, so we could be like, tee-hee, the moon.
Spotted.
Oh my god, gold pond.
Here's the power.
Power. Why would hover
It's
boots?
a fish.
That's a strange looking power cheese.
Power is in the eye of the fish.
I see, I see. But yeah, we're just hanging out. We're vibing, enjoying this beautiful Friday. Got my handsome boy hanging out with us.
Oh my god, mouse. Oh, yeah, I actually don't even know how that hit me.
I was watching with the stream delay. I'm like, what hit you? And then I saw it.
I didn't think I was close to that, but I guess I looked through the edge of it.
It was like the very end part of it, yeah. I like how I equipped the hammer even though I didn't even need the hammer. It was just for solidarity for Havel's escapades. Because Spirit Temple was Pap and the only thing we got from there was hammer. But I've done all of the hammer checks in Ocarina of Time aside from Fire Temple and wherever Volvagia is. So one might assume it's probably Snowhead simply because of springtime being locked behind it, but we will see. Either way, we're cooking.
Go cooks rather than cooking, apparently.
No, we cooking. You got nothing. Cool. I mean, unfortunately, I am contributing exactly 0 unless I go to the moon, I guess. Or tackle, or tackle the Stone Tower Temple boss, I guess. See if it's like go.
Hammer chest is a big chest.
That's funny. We don't want to see big chests. We want to see key rings.
Yeah, might as well grab it. See what it is. Chateau money.
Nice.
All the way up here. It's broken my SFX to get this check. Cool. Link just doesn't make sound anymore.
That happened to me in Death Mountain Crater until I left the, went into a different loading zone, and then it fixed
Alright,
itself.
well, the crates were not anything. Looks like I'm tonight's biggest loser.
Nuh-uh. That was just a 50-50.
Yeah, and I lose every 50-50.
No. Nah. Oh my god, I'm gonna use my ice arrows. I missed. I missed
I'm gonna
again.
do this.
Oh my god, you guys. This puzzle is really hard unless you have this feature. I could have just walked up, but I wanted to use my ice arrows on something.
I'm just gonna speedrun to the boss.
Oh, goats in Water Temple! Hi! I did not expect to see you here.
This might be a bad idea, but I'm gonna just speedrun to the boss.
Zoom. Springtime? Springtime is cooking. You need to see if it's Volvagia. Just put another Furores at, the top or something.
I put it in the
'Cause it-
middle.
Right? Because you can just, do whatever then.
Yeah. I guess it would be better at the top.
There's a gold pot in here. Secretly, it's this pot right here. Why? Who knows? Well, now we're more
Gilded
powerful.
sword.
Oh, shot me out of the sky! Fucking legend.
This is twin mode.
It's twin mold? Where the fuck is Volvagia? Woodfall. What if? What if Woodfall? What if it's on bow archery or fucking pots and butler race? I've had it be there. I don't trust anything anymore.
I mean, it's up to you who wants to go there. But I do have the rest of Snow White to clear out after this. And springtime.
Right. I think springtime is still important. I mean, I'm just fucking around killing Water Temple out, so I guess I could finish Woodfall Temple. But I haven't saved What's Her Nuts.
Same too.
Do you need to save her for bow archery? I'm pretty sure you do.
You do, yeah.
Never trust combo when it comes to item placement,
I mean,
for real.
just buy a blue potion for Arcana.
Aw, really? Die.
I really don't know why I'm sniping Twin Mode. I have Giant Smash Jilbit Sword. I find this more fun.
You want those style points.
I don't mind sniping them.
Hear me out, Temple of Time. I don't think I've ever been back there since. Gonna go check Prelude and Light Arrow cutscene. Did you check? I don't know if we had Strength 3 when you went back to Ganon's Castle. Is that fairy still in play? Shit. I'll go check the fairy. Wow. Because again, ZL was on path for something. I don't recall anything being relevant on Zelda's Lullaby yet either. Both of them look pretty suspicious.
Damn, that wasn't a kill shot? Fuck. Thought it was. Right here.
Where?
Fuck. Instead, right here. Fuck. I mean...
Right here. Right
here.
now.
I got him. Okay. I
Hell
didn't believe in
yeah.
that shot whatsoever.
The one that you weren't confident in is the one that you actually got him at the end. Oh, that was a nice final shot.
Oh, it's the vanilla remains. Cool. That's cute.
Alright, this is about to cook.
I heard the Green Ruby song.
It sure was.
I was in my menu and all I heard was the little, like, bleep.
Yeah.
All I needed to hear. To know that it was just depression.
Biggest of Moodus.
Are you doing a Stone Tower boss?
Yeah. It's... I don't understand the bunny hood or strength, so I'm wondering if the boss might have something.
Maybe. I also
Maybe
don't really understand it because it really just hasn't done anything.
Come
Stone
into
Tower
play
being
yet.
path doesn't really do anything.
It hasn't done anything for us yet.
Unless I got something there that I just don't remember, but everything else seemed to be pretty fucking nothing. I think I got Picto Box there. I think might be the only other thing that I got there.
Ew.
I
If
just
it's
didn't write
Picto
it down.
Box.
I mean, I could check it real quick. That's about the most I could do.
I mean, potentially, but unlikely.
You want me to go take a picture of Tingle?
Yes. Go take a picture of our homie.
Alright, I'll go take a picture of him. I guess we're trying to spell this actually. That was a good light arrow cutscene.
It's beautiful.
Why am I warping here? No, whatever, it doesn't matter.
YOLO. Yeah, I already went into Temple of Time. It was just arrows for the light arrow cutscene, which is
Check prelude check
appropriate.
though.
I did.
Fuck.
It
Was
was
it good?
the dead. It was a recovery
Oh.
heart. At least the other
What?
one were arrows, you know? I like the music in Inverted Stone Tower. It's very dramatic. I think it's Phoenix Wright.
I can tell you, I didn't pay attention.
Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we would have finished the seed by now. The seed is unexpectedly a bit longer than anticipated.
Give me power. Fuck. Oh, that's all I got.
It wasn't Tingle. Oh my god.
Okay, back to Snowhead yet again.
Whee!
No. Gold grass down here? Check this out, power. Watch this.
Every time I'm just hoping. Oh wow. Why is it every time you say that
Hold
it's a
pot.
fish?
Hold up, wait a second.
Not
Stop!
again! Third
How is it
time's-
always fish?
Third time's the charm. All fish. I trust you, Havel.
Stop trusting me. Give up hope.
Yeah, I might.
I'm not cut out for this job.
Ooh, that was a nice snipe. Sick. I guess I didn't have to fight him. I could have just done this. Oops. Oh well. Sometimes you like to murder.
Fuck. Stop.
Literally in the same room. I just didn't want to have to deal with that enemy.
Wait, did I beat the boss of Snowhead? I forgot. Yeah, I did. I beat
I was gonna say, wasn't that Twin Mold?
My memory doesn't exist.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know what's in Fire and, like, Fire Boss. Oh, I did. Oops.
Fire boss was Phantom Ganon.
Oh, right. I'm hoping that this is Goma or Baronade. I need it to be one that has, like, a few checks in here. Because I don't understand... Well, that... Yes, but not here. I don't think that makes sense. Oh, shit.
What if it's just on Volvagia Heart Container?
I mean, it could be.
That's what the hammer logic is.
I still don't understand what would be path about Stone Tower Temple. Because you didn't get anything on high... Oh my god. You didn't get anything on...
There it is. The golden snowball.
Well, I mean...
It's a check.
It is another check.
That's
and it
possibility. Courage.
It was elegy locked. That'll be the reasoning for everything. Is as well. It was elegy locked.
Won't be sleeping on my boy Camaro.
My homie. All right.
This is
What
the last
boss do we
check, so-
have? Show
Fish.
me something. Oh, well, Mirror Shield is also on path, so I guess I'll do Twin Roba. But it's only one check. How strength / bunnyhood? What do you mean? Where is the logic for it? We had a million other strengths that weren't hinted. So I don't think it's strength. And Bunnyhood, you've already concluded. So unless the item on here is Shadow Keyring, I don't really know what it means.
I got nothing.
We love nothing in this house. I can't believe that invisible chest was pointless.
Round 3 Keaton. I can't fail it this time, right? I couldn't be that dumb, right?
I believe in you.
I don't believe in me, but let's see.
At least we got more awesome F-Zero music.
Did it.
Oh my god. I don't know what it is yet. I'm seeing the Twin Rova
There's a
cutscene.
magic jar.
Oh, and an ice trap? Oh. That was really close.
Elegy required hint. Love that hint.
As you're in a elegy only area. Wow, I can't wait to use it. I can't wait to use Minuet, even though we full cleared everything out there. Well, except Saria song, I guess, because I only got that recently.
Make it make sense, lady.
What the fuck? What the fuck did you get from Stone Tower Temple? It's just a recovery heart! We have spiritual stones, but it's dead!
I don't know if there's just something I'm missing from there at this point.
Like a secret pot that you missed.
Now I just feel stupid, or like I didn't write something down or something.
You didn't write something down that mattered, probably. Because, I don't know.
I feel like, I know I didn't write down the picto box, it was like the only thing, but...
I don't remember you getting anything else during that time period.
I'm pretty sure everything else was just shit.
Road Tycana is foolish, wow. I'm gonna go save What's Her Nuts and then go to Woodfall.
I was gonna say, when do we start thinking about consulting the spoiler log?
Damn.
Oh no, I didn't. Okay, no. Man, Great Bay Owl, cool, funny.
If we don't figure it out somehow in the next, like, I don't know, 25 minutes or something.
I was gonna say, we do technically have a cutoff time.
We do. It's not for a ways yet, but still.
But,
Wait, I
but
didn't
if it's
grab...
something I missed and like didn't write down or something
I didn't
for some
grab
fucked up reason,
anything.
then that's entirely on me. And we would need to use spoiler log to look at it.
I mean, I could have missed something too. What if it's just in the chess game, keyring, for some reason? You know what? I'm going there. We'll go there first, and then I'll buy a blue potion.
Oh my god, let me just play the game!
No. What other are we missing? Maybe Volvagia is the Woodfall Temple boss. That's my hope. My new hope.
That's somebody else's hope, because I don't.
You know what? No, I will go buy a blue potion first. We're ignoring chess game keyring. The Siren's Call got me for a second, but no. I need to... Hammer only makes sense if it's Volvagia now. So we need to find wherever Volvagia is, and then that's the answer. Butler race. What if it's fucking Shadow Temple? I would cry.
It could be. It could be
I
Shadow
know.
Boss.
It could be Shadow Boss, and that's why hover boots is required. That's it. I'm so scared.
Keyring.
Keyring.
Fuck!
Dang it!
I hate it here.
It's the shittiest one.
Place
At
is
least,
dead.
Yeah, at least even if we found Forest Keyring, that would be something, and it would make the strength, make sense somehow. Uh-oh, I'm losing the plot.
I've lost it already. It's gone.
Oh my god. We're getting to that part. Man, we have to play an archipelago afterwards. We're gonna be killing it out here.
I'm gonna be playing a completely different game, so I'm okay
It's
with
true.
this. I don't
It's
have to
true.
think about these things. There's no logic or anything. I just fly around.
You
at
just
Mach
do
12
checks.
Spray paint walls.
Yeah. You just do things.
It's a slow bot. Fuck.
Cecily
Goron Race
died?
going to
How did Cecily die? Oh, Rose is telling me about her game. She's playing Inzoi right now, which is like a Sims competitor. And yeah, one of her characters just fucking died. But how? How'd she die? Was it natural causes?
I wish I would die of natural causes.
No. Okay, give blue potion. That color, it's definitely Kotex. How do you know?
It
got it from
certainly
a
is. Certainly didn't buy it from a scrub.
Yeah, in a far distant land. Don't worry about it. Okay, well I'm not going to talk to you about boat ride, because we're just going... Wait, have you... You haven't saved her at all, right? So I actually do
No, I
need to
haven't had
check.
the ability to.
Balls!
Well, I mean, I've had the ability to, but I've just never been in the area to care about it.
Okay, fine. I will go take the boat ride just in
Could
case
have shadow key.
Shadow Keyring is on. I hope it's not the
MM bottle
Shadow...
sometimes required, lady.
It sure is. For what? Is it
know.
beneath the well?
I mean, I could do well backwards.
Yeah, we can cry while we go do our miscellaneous.
Like, do I go do well?
That's up to you.
Am I at the point of no return where I'm doing this?
Do you remember how you said you'd only do it when you were desperate? I think we're getting there.
I'd have to go to Pinnacle Rock then. I guess
Oh,
we're going
true.
to Pinnacle Rock.
True. I mean, at least that's an easy thing to do. I just wish I could get off of this boat.
Do we even know where PF is?
No.
It's
It's
probably Shadow Entrance then, right?
Shadow Entrance or Great Bay Temple. We don't have
Penis.
New Wave. Yeah.
Fuck it, I ain't doing that. I'm going to Pinnacle Rock and I'm ignoring the seahorse.
Woo! Alright. We took a very cheerful boat ride. Now time to leave.
You know what the scary thing is?
Yeah,
We have almost every keyring but the one we need.
I know.
I think the only one we're missing,
Shadow
aside from
Forest,
Forest and
right?
Shadow, is Ganon's Castle.
Oh boy.
So there's still only a 1 out of 3 if we see a keyring that it is the correct one.
The one that we want. That's so sad. There's a Turtwig in the chat, y'all. There's a starter Pokemon appearing out of nowhere.
Did we do all of the dungeon? Did we do Swamp Spider? I can't remember if you went back and did
I
that.
did. That's where I got Saria's song from. I haven't actually
Okay.
used Saria's song yet, but... And I
Yeah,
did Water
Saria.
Temple as well. So, like, we're kind of running out of things. God, if it's just Volvagia has the cheese and it's on the end of Shadow, I would cry. Because I don't think we have Shadow Boss Key either, so it would end
We
up
do.
being...
We have Shadow
oh, we
Boss
do? Okay. Alright. I would still cry, but there would be more hope.
I think there's a gold pot in this. Yeah, there is. What could that even be? It's just gonna be another fish.
Gibdo Mask.
Or no, it's I'm looking for Gibdo Mask here, huh?
I like how you immediately forgot why you were there. What a move.
Because why would I want to come here for something I don't want?
For Gibdo? Yeah, honestly, you know a seed is turned bad when
I mean,
you're
there's
deliberately
that
going.
and the moon. There's not really much else
Oh,
in Majora's Mask
true.
that like exists.
I mean, Ocarina
Gibdo
of Time.
sometimes like only maybe I don't like Gibdo sometimes. I don't think it
No.
actually means there's anything in the well.
I don't think
Like,
so either.
I don't buy that. Maybe
I think it
don't
was
know.
iconic. I think it was Iconic Canyon access because the Iconic
haven't done
Canyon
Graveyard.
owl. Oh shit, that's true. Where did I get
should do that
Captain's
next.
hat from?
Somewhere.
I mean, yes, we definitely got it somewhere, but I don't remember where specifically I found it. I don't think it was Great Bay Temple, but if it was,
Got it genuinely.
I don't think it was Great Bay Temple because you left as I was starting it. But if it was there, come on, show me Volvagia. Show me Baronade. Fuck. It's probably not Butler Race then. Oh my god, it is the end of Shadow. Oh, there's a gold pot in here. There's 2 gold pots in here. Wow. Wow. Uh-oh. Losing the plot, y'all.
Bomb bag and a quiver.
Yeah.
I mean, kind of funny for Baronade to hoard both of those.
Yeah, honestly. Oh. Oh, that still works. Nice. I didn't angle myself properly, but we still got it.
What in the fuck just happened to me? I didn't know you had iframes during Zora dive. I guess I'm buying a blue potion well in here in case I actually end up doing the well.
We're literally 100%ing both games right now.
I got nothing. What do you mean I got nothing? I'll blow my brains out. What did I just spend 100 rupees on?
Dreams.
Give me a blue potion for MM. Thank you. Thanks for robbing me, you bitch.
Okay, well now we have 3 of 4 boss remains. Cool. Awesome. Where am I going? I don't know.
Butler race, I think it was.
Fuck, you're
And
right.
poetry.
Yeah, that's why I did all of this. Shit, wrong one. Help! I need somebody. Help! I like that my cat rotated in the opposite direction. He's like, I don't affiliate or associate with Lady at all.
I was gonna say I forgot to check the Goron Grotto in Road to Okana, but this place is barren, so I don't need to check it.
No, you don't.
Alright. Time for the funny clip. Don't grief me, bats, please. I don't need this right now.
Bats have only heard grief.
There's a golden pot at the Night 2 area.
Mm.
I'm jumping over for that immediately. Fuck whatever I'm looking at. Never mind, I missed the jump.
Never know where
Around
she
2.
goes at this part. There he is. I guess she hangs
Bolero.
left. Bolero! Oh my god. Is that all the songs now? Except New Wave Bossa Nova?
I forgot that I do this song specifically.
Nice shot. Honestly, kinda killed that. It was not bow archery. I know you're really surprised by that fact, but you need to calm down, alright?
What?
Not bow archery.
Are you serious?
Wait, Butler race doesn't happen unless...
You
What's the
saved the
dungeon?
princess.
Yeah, which is in whatever the actual physical Woodfall dungeon was. Which is... Oh, Inverted Stone Tower. I did do that. I just have to go there to save her.
It wouldn't matter. Once you beat Woodfall Temple, that area opens up for you to go walk to.
Really? I don't think
Yeah.
I've had that happen.
I have.
Either way, I did recently complete both dungeons, so conveniently, she'll absolutely be here. Good thing I found that dead-ass owl. What? I do have one empty. Perfect.
Okay, game. I'll just go fuck myself. That's fine.
Guys, can we just appreciate that it's 8 p.m. outside and I still haven't turned on the lights because it's still somewhat light outside? Isn't that magical?
Lady, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna have to cancel the archipelago because
We're
of this.
gonna have to postpone it by like an hour. Like, hey guys, you know how it was supposed to be like 57 minutes for an hour or whatever? No, it's actually now like an hour and 57. Surprise!
I don't think we'll have to delay it.
No, I don't think so either. I think we'll come across it in the next like 20, and then you and I... Well, you already had dinner. I have to actually go have dinner, and like, I still have to generate the fucking archipelago thing, because I was delaying it just in case of emergency.
I was gonna say, if you want to take a break and do that now, you can.
Nah. It'll be on time, and if it's a couple of minutes late, whatever. Everyone can deal. Just blame Matt. I normally generate it the night before, but, you know. There was some... things.
Health complications.
Yeah. And we weren't sure
Do they know
what
what's
was
wrong
gonna
with
happen. Well, it's something related to one of his teeth, that's like, he had it fixed at the dentist, but I guess they did it wrong or something, and he's like in
No.
excruciating pain right now. So he actually went,
know that misery.
yeah, he went to go, back there, and they gave him an appointment for like May 9th or something, but he was in so much pain that he was like kind of seen today, but they only gave him some like basic ass painkillers that wasn't helping him at all. And I guess it must be bad enough that they've gone to the hospital over it, so damn. It's not Butler race. There's just the 2 pots, right?
Yes.
Fuck. Alright, where else? Where else? Okay, now I'll do chess game. Yeah. Dude, the moment we get Shadow Keyring, we're just gonna be like, wow. We're Shadow Keyring, you guys. If we were on Archipelago for this, we would immediately be doing exclamation point hit.
If only we had a hint system.
Right? What if Zora Hall?
I haven't done
wait,
it yet, so...
wait, Zora Cape though. Wait a second. I'll go
What?
Zora Hall next. Yeah.
No, Zora Hall is considered its own separate area.
Is it?
Yeah, it's listed as its own separate area.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen it hinted as like dead or not dead in Combo Rando.
I have. I remember it being hinted before as foolish.
Unsurprisingly. Oh, big boy at the end. Never mind. What are you? Magic upgrade. Woo!
Well, that's where the other magic was.
Damn.
I mean, I'll check
Yeah.
Zora Hall after this just because, you know, stuff to do.
I mean, I was literally doing it next because I have nothing to do, but, sobs. I don't know what else is left anymore.
I don't know. There really isn't much left anymore.
We missed something. But what? What is? Because we also don't have New Wave Bossa Nova.
No, we
Somehow.
didn't.
It's the moon! We haven't gone to the moon.
Do you want me to go to the moon and you do
Go to the moon. Goron Mask and Zora Mask both on path. Go to the moon.
Okay.
I just realized,
Yelling
like,
at me.
I've completed, like, I finished 3 of the 4 MM dungeons because, like, all the Zoras are here watching their performance. Oh, wait, that might be a bad thing. Can I actually
It means
do
you
the...
can't do stage lights now.
Look! Never mind! Shit, you'll have to do stage lights. Yeah, I may
Do it
have
once I'm done on the moon.
noticed that. That's okay. Oh, I can't do any of Zora Hall. Unless...
You could always reset your cycle.
Unless I go to... Oh, I can reset my cycle. I don't think there's
I was gonna
anything
say,
else.
I'm already in Skull Kid's room, so.
To the moon. Damn. This is the first time I've ever seen them happy, so might as well just revert that. Goodbye.
Oh. Me, fuck.
How nice. Watch
Cookies.
this. Bring back those tragic days when I had checks available. I mean, we were running out of checks at one point until we finally found Bottom of the Well. And then Bottom of the Well opened up like 8 dungeon entrances. It was very, very obscene. Bottle on the moon?
And shoes.
And shoes on the moon? I missed. Alright, check out these awesome moves. Shadow Keyring. Better be on the fucking moon. Like, if it's not on the moon, it's what? Beneath the well? What else is there? I do need to go in here.
Well, Postman's hat was in Swamp's Warehouse. That's fine.
True.
No, I remember where that was. It's not required, so I don't have to check it now.
Damn.
Sorry to burst your Postman's hat like that.
I can't believe you would do this. Oh
Weapons
shit, I
hat
did it
sometimes
as...
required. What does that mean? What did I get underneath? That would be sometimes.
What? Oh, I have to leave the room, maybe. Sometimes required captain's hat. What did you get there?
Nothing. Unless there is something on the moon, but I feel like I would be seeing more sometimes requireds for that.
You would definitely see more than one if that was the case.
From what I can tell, I got nothing. There was the one gold pod. What did I get out of it? It was like a shit item, wasn't it?
I thought that was Bolero.
Yeah, it was Bolero. How can Bolero be sometimes required? That's so
With
weird.
hookshot and hover boots and whatever else? Yeah, I don't know about that. And I had Jabu, which had Spirit Keyring. Okay, well, it wasn't Zora Hall unless the shop is cooking. Get ready. They're gonna be like, wow, if only someone would take this fucking keyring off of my hands. It's always the Zoras.
I guess I never did the Powder Cake Boy or Frozen Goron or the Elder or anything like that. So I could go back to Mountain Village later and do that shit. If we don't come up with anything here.
I didn't do Big Poe. So I'll go do Big Poe and then Saria Song. I'll do some sobbing Ocarina checks and hope. There's a Relicanth in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. I have to admit, I never looked at Tektite Grotto, so what if the one grotto I don't check is actually the grotto? I mean, it's entirely possible. It's just my routing took me towards forest and then south instead of west.
I feel like there was one other thing that I got in Stone Tower.
Wait, I don't know
that
if I ever
couldn't
went back to
remember.
that cow. What if the cow?
Oh
What if
yeah,
cow?
the Grotto Cow.
Yeah. The cow
That
was
would,
like...
that would also be considered under Hammer, right? Because of fire arrows being the one
Yes,
thing.
yes. Oh my god. Is it literally just... Wait, but it's gold. It couldn't be the keyring.
It could be the Triforce of Power, though.
But then what's the point about required hover boots?
I don't fucking know. I don't make the logic.
Hey Shin, you need to buy some balls, my dude. Alright, never mind everything else. I can't believe I overlooked the cow and all of this. Also the Octorok
I thought
Grotto.
you checked it already.
No. I've rushed to horseback archery and then Great Bay Temple expecting us to be able to finish it then. Yeah, I'll do my due diligence since we're going across here. What would even be helpful that would be gold at this stage of the game?
The Triforce.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, New Wave Bossa Nova, there we go. And then Deku Tree or Pirate's Fortress or whatever has Shadow Keyring equals profit. I might have to turn on the lights now. I like how I was like, wow guys, it's 8 PM, look how it's still light out. And then 12 minutes later, I can't see. Dude, if it's New Wave Bossa Nova, I mean, at this point, it's either that or a Bombchu. But magic, sometimes require Din's Fire, Hammer, it's all sort of, this would definitely be it. I'm sorry that I forgot about the cow that I talked about like 5 times. I don't remember. You got a Epona song from somewhere, but I don't remember.
Lens Cave out in Mountain Village.
Lens Cave. Lens of Truth.
You don't need lens for that because Kaepora Gabora can show you
Yeah,
the way.
I know. I'm being a shit. Lens of Truth. All right, show me New Wave. What?
Oot beans.
Was there anything on the art, like the arch and
There was
oh?
not.
Okay, well never mind. I didn't fuck us up, even though it definitely had a lot of evidence. Wait, are you? You're a skull. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse. I kind of wished it was at this point. Why is MM bottle sometimes required?
Why is Gibdo mask sometimes required? Why is Blast mask sometimes required? These are questions that I want the answers to.
Beneath the well.
Giant's mask sometimes required? That doesn't even make sense!
That would have to be moon then, right? But some of
I've
it's not
checked-
required.
The only thing I've seen is a fucking bottle. I think, right? That was the only thing I found. I only have Deku Trial left, and that is one item.
I don't know.
I'm not gonna lie, lady. I almost want to look at the spoiler log just to know what the fuck is happening.
Well, Weird Brother, he's already on the moon. He's literally doing these
one
checks
check
on
left
the
on
moon.
the moon.
What if it's the adult fish from like 8 years ago? It's not that long ago, but still.
Maybe.
Well, I can tell you it's not Octorok Grotto. Gosh darn. It's all green rupees. I didn't do Big Poe. Surely it's Big Poe. Surely there's logic in that, right? You know that oot bottle? What if oot bottle for Big Poe?
And it would be required and not sometimes required, right?
But there's multiple oot. Well, no, that's MM bottle. I'm talking about Ocarina Big Poe for the market.
Yeah, but I don't know. I hate it.
We haven't had any hints for oot bottles. If Road to Swamp had an oot
Mask
bottle
of
in
Sense
it.
not required, so water keyring was for nothing.
I could have told you that. Sobbing.
Yeah.
Alright, this fish is gonna be the fish, alright? No more oot bottle.
Garo mask sometimes required, that makes sense. Maybe the sometimes required is for the Akana logic.
That's what I thought too. But like...
There can't be anything in well. There's no fucking... Well, I guess there could be backwards.
There could be backwards, because light arrows are actually on path.
Is it
and
my
magic.
fault then, because I never went
No.
backwards well?
I wouldn't say that's your fault or my fault. We both were like, that's only if we're desperate. But we're desperate now.
Where's back into well? It's Jabu, right? No.
No.
Where is it?
It's Ice Cavern, which is close enough.
Oh,
I'm actually right
it's
next to
peanuts.
it. I can run backwards, whatever. If it doesn't expect us to have any items, then I'll just run backwards and see. Or at least I'll see if it's one of the pots. Or I could... Big Poe.
Go do Big Poe, go do. beneath the well.
I'm literally there, but I guess I can let you do it. Fine. I will do my one check that will amount to nothing and then stare at Ganon's castle or something.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do for myself at this point in time.
It's 100% beneath the well, unless it's like there is one other grotto in the field that I need to look at that has a skull, but like highly unlikely. But it could be the one. Oh my god, bye.
See you out there.
I'm zooming. Yeah, when you said you would go to do it, I was turning child right at the entry already, and I was like, eh, whatever. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
Sorry. You could have told me to fuck off.
No. Because, I mean, if we both don't have anything to do, I'd rather let my friend have something to do because you had your dinner break, so I played technically like 20 minutes more anyway. So...
I have like 4 Mountain Village checks I can go do. That's like the big stuff that I can go do right now.
It's gonna be something that we normally check like early or something, like, I don't know. Wait, what if? What if it's Kokiri Forest and I forgot a grass again?
Cry.
I've done it before. I actually don't recall if I checked the adult grass up by the training yard. I'm paranoid enough that I'm gonna look and then I will cry and we'll end stream. Just kidding, we'll actually go get it. Dude, I really need it to be beneath the well now, because if it's this, I will actually die. Because this is not the first time that I've done this.
We still don't have Forest Keyring, do we?
No.
Fuck.
I know. We
So
don't
I
have
can't
Forest
even,
Ganon
like,
or
go into
Shadow.
Jabu here. And then,
Nope.
like, do Forest Temple stuff.
I've done as much of Forest Temple as is in logic right now.
Did you get the Zora Fountain Skull that requires strength?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, don't be here. Okay. On the plus side, it wasn't because of Kokiri Forest. I'm gonna go check your odd potion that you gave me. I'm in the neighborhood for that.
There I am, and funny beneath the well.
This feels pretty bad. I mean, if we don't find it in the next, like, 3-4 minutes, this will actually be our worst time on a rando. Like, ever.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Mountain title deed? Hold up. That's Zora Hall, right? I'm going back. The odd potion actually had a deed on it.
Lady, there's a keyring down here.
Oh no. Oh no,
Scared.
Apple. Don't do it to me. Oh
It's
shit.
Forest Keyring.
It's bad either way!
Well, I'm in the area, so I'll do it. Unless
Yeah.
you want to do it.
No.
There was also Choose down here. Isn't that cool?
It is a new record. A new personal worst.
Fuck off, leave me alone.
Here, have a deed. Have a deed, please.
All of the pots are dead.
Oh my god, it's in Forest Temple. That would make sense for the strength. The strength from Stone Tower is for Forest, and it was in Beneath the Well all this time.
In this game.
I'm gonna scream. Oh, happy 5 hours, Havel. We're fucked.
And take me home. Get me out of here. Bring me back.
Okay, I will check Big Po and that one grotto that has a skull in it. And then if it's not those, which I kind of doubt because it's probably Forest with that strength requirement, then
I'm gonna shit and cry.
damn. Beneath the Well. I even remember when I saw it like hours ago, and so did you. You're like, nah, I'm not doing that unless we're desperate. And then, oh god.
To be
We will.
fair, I didn't think it would matter.
We willed that into existence, didn't we?
Masks sometimes required doesn't exactly tell me that Gibdo is doing anything important today.
It doesn't inspire confidence, I understand, but also light arrows being on path makes reverse beneath the well technically viable. It's terrible.
Tell me not to be stupid next time, please.
No. We make our choices. I had debated beneath the well a few times, but I don't know.
I don't know, I liked the idea of light arrows being for, you know, other dungeons on courage more.
I mean, it was for Secret Shrine, obviously, and also Stone Tower Temple.
Secret Shrine, Stone Tower Temple, elegy required.
Dude, it was required, like, light arrows were required for every single thing that light arrows could be required for. If it is in Forest Temple, oh boy. Okay, well, I'm gonna check these two
you've checked
checks.
Everything that keys can't check.
Yes.
So okay.
All courtyard stuff is done. I got the hover boots in there. And
Did we get a hint about the floor master chest at any chance?
It's dead.
Is it dead? Okay.
Yes. Alright, Big Poe equals profit. Wow.
I don't know if I looked at any of the freestandings up there, though, is the only thing. Did you look at them? I'm assuming you probably saw them.
I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure they're dead.
It's not inspiring confidence in me, but
I know. I shot
your judgment.
I can tell you that I shot the skull and it was dead, and then I remember thinking, "Oh, this courtyard blows." So in that in that case, I trust that past lady who said, "Wow, this courtyard blows." Those freestandings probably don't matter.
All right. I will trust past lady.
Past lady who was like, "Man, this place sucks." Okay, well, the only things I had left were actually all super dead, so shit.
Does this have to have the most annoying possible song that they could have put in the rando for me at this stage in my life with the fucking windmills or the music box house?
Yes.
This is akin to the fucking merry-go-round in Super Mario 64.
I'm just gonna hang out in shadow.
I'm not gonna lie, lady, if it's not in here, I'm probably looking at the spoiler log.
That's fair. If it's not in forest, then I also am like, well, we do have to do something else soon. I just thought we would actually finish this book like an hour beforehand, but I guess not. This is what one would call a skill issue, but we're getting there. And wait, we have egos. I don't think it's egos, but egos. Egos is the man. It's gonna be like, wow, I forgot something in somehow Zora's domain or something. I don't know. It's like secretly the dead Kakariko wasn't so dead. Shocked Pikachu face.
That is literally impossible.
I know. Which is why it's exactly that. Shit. Oh my god, time to shadow door skip.
This mini boss isn't active because I didn't beat the bottom one. Fuck, I forgot about that. That's stupid and dumb.
Slapper for roars.
Hope I don't have to climb back up there again, but I probably shouldn't have to.
I mean, just slap down her for roars?
No, I'm talking about Fire Temple and things.
Oh. See, like, I'm so confident that it's Forest Temple that I'm just waiting here now.
I'm de-aging. I'm gonna turn into a fucking... Give me the cutscene. Nah, it was fucking Forest Wind before the fight ended.
If it's not in Forest Temple, I am getting the spoiler log ready. I don't want to look until this has been proven or disproven, but getting ready for the pain.
Come on, put your dick down, dude.
Like, we're at that stage of the run where I'm like, okay, what, like, random early thing did I somehow forget or you missed or whatever? Like, you know,
I'm
it
blaming you
happens.
for this one.
No. I mean, if it's in forest, maybe yes, but I don't. Overall, I don't know. We both were avoiding beneath the well, so.
I'm blaming me on anything that it could be. Yeah, it's the Stone Tower Owl. I don't have to
Well,
care about anything
cool.
now. We have every owl statue in the game now.
He's very handsome, actually. Don't mind the roommate. Stone Towel Owl. Havel.
Hmm?
What if I told you it's my fault?
Why?
Apparently, I missed a pot in Woodfall Temple in the grass pits room. I actually didn't know there was a pot in that room, question mark. So, oops.
Is that where Shadow Keyring is?
Sure is. I've checked everything else in Woodfall Temple, but apparently it was a pot in, quote, grass pit room. There's pots in there? I did not know that.
I'm not sure if I know where that is either.
Right? It says specifically Woodfall Temple Grass Pits Room number 7, Keyring Shadow. Oh, it's just grass pits? Wait, I checked all the grass. Is there one in a corner or something? I've literally been in that room. What if I thought it was a skull? And it was actually, like, what if the color seemed more skull than Keyring?
Also very possible.
Well, I apologize. Everyone blame Lady. This time it's completely fair. Especially since I've gone back to Woodfall like 2 or 3 times. That's pretty bad.
Well, to be fair, Grass Pit's room is like upstairs, so you'd only really ever see it once.
Yeah, I only went in it the once. Oh, I reset the everything. Get back here. Damn. Guys, I fucked up. I didn't look to see where the actual, like, Triforce piece is, but considering Hammer is unfulfilled, I think it's the boss. Okay, where is this last one? Let's see. We're going... Where are you? Where? Is this not Grass Pit?
Should be Grass Pits.
Oh my god, I didn't see it here! It's in the corner! I saw literally... Fuck. I remember looking down, and I looked and I saw these two. I didn't see this one pressed up against the goddamn tree trunk!
Hey, it's Shadow Keyring.
Woo! Oh shit.
You found it. Woo!
I didn't turn a child before coming in the dungeon. Oops. I'm very sad.
To be fair, it also blends in with the darkness of the floor, so it's very fucking awkward to see.
I'm gonna have to see when I went through that room earlier, like check the VOD and see like what angle I had, if I actually saw it at all or if I didn't, because I definitely went through that room, I climbed the stairs and then looked down at the other grass, but I clearly did not acknowledge that one. Shit. Well, on the plus side, if my theory is correct and it is just Volvagia at the end, then yay, I put a Furores at the end. But if not, then fine, I'll go through the rest of fucking Shadow Temple. But, damn. I'm sorry, Havel. It was all me this time.
It's fine. I don't blame you.
You should.
I blame
Make sure-
the coloration of the grass.
Sure, it blended. It's another instance of, like, lady can't discern, you know, the item or check from the back wall that it's against.
I mean, I think that's a legitimate issue with, like, the
Maybe I'm
darkness of the
colorblind.
keyrings.
Oh, it
No.
is Volvagia. Okay, cooking. I'm 100% saying it's here. There's no... What? Where else could it be? Hammer? Like, where else would hammer matter?
In that dungeon, nowhere.
Or in any point. We've done every other fire, hammer related whatever. And then we did speak into existence. Volvagia was at the end of Shadow, so that's where the required hover boots would come in.
And the hammer.
Yeah. Uh-oh, she's gonna smack my ass. She did not smack my ass.
Nice dodge on the ass.
Thanks, I didn't really move, she just didn't aim directly at me. Alright, mofo! Shadow Temple does not unlock any- well, it does unlock Nocturne, actually. What if? What if Nocturne? But then Forest would be actually in play, but I don't think so, because I don't think we have Forest Bosky. It's gonna be right here. Right here. Right now.
Wait, what about Forest Bosky? We do have Forest Bosky.
We do? Okay, so it could be-
Yeah.
well, it's not Nocturne, but there we go.
Hooray.
I'm sorry,
We did it.
Hubble! I sucked
It's okay.
ass! I'm gonna have to look at the bod and see what my
It's fine.
perspective was. No. I
It's
literally
a very
went-
difficult thing to see.
I literally, in that room, I was even like, make sure you look at the ball because, you know, like, this room is kind of shit, and then, well, apparently
I mean,
I
ship blending
still...
in is not something I'm going to blame you for.
Oh, I'm blaming myself for that. I had that happen with Letter to Cafe once in Spirit Trial. I literally could not see it against the back wall. And it's happened again. Lady needs to get her eyeballs checked.
No, it's just literally matching colors against each other, and it's very hard to discern that. I don't think that means you can't see. I think that means that the
I
colors
can't see
are
you
not
guys.
favorable.
I can't see y'all. I just can't.
Alright, she's blind. You heard it here.
I'm blind. I can't see shit. I've just been listening to the audio this whole time. Oh, Subitish is streaming Repo. He's probably gonna switch over to Cyberpunk, right? So yeah, let's go raid our buddy because we will be hanging out with him soon enough.
I don't know, considering how close we are to the start time, I might just stay on stream as well.
Oh shit. Alright. Are
We're
you?
only like 30 minutes away, so yeah.
We are. Well, if you would like to, then I'll actually raid you. I'll raid you, I'll make something for food, and then... I mean, I also have to actually make the fucking multi-world, so I'll go raid you and go do that immediately. Guys, even though we're still part of the whatever, but get ready to raid Havel, you guys. Woo! Wow, they sped up the text in the credits. Alright, thank you all for watching and hanging out. I'll be hanging out in Havel's stream and Subitish's stream and whoever else is streaming the archipelago. So you'll hear me super soon. But either way, all love, big hugs, you all the best. That's it. Farewell. Why is she burning? Because that's Havel! Havel's standing right there! He's with us! Okay, bye.